these wacky fun times.
I'm in the wrong place again. I'm gonna forget every single time. It's just gonna happen. Every single time I start a stream, we're gonna fucking forget where I go on the screen. Oh well, anyway, hello. My end a little bit. Alright, there we go. Hello, how's it going? I've done basically fuck all. I've been trying to get more drawing done because I'm really bad about drawing. I feel like I need to do way more of it. And I'm just not getting around to it, so I'm like trying to like sit down and force myself to draw way more. So I haven't really done like any in the past like nearly 2 months, like near the end of this, like near the start of December, and then like around here in time. I've just not been doing that much drawing, so it's like, man, I need to get back on the fucking train. get more of it done. It's because I keep getting distracted by doing other things and not doing drawing. It's just like, oh. I keep thinking about doing like drawing streams, but it's like, I don't know. Something about drawing streams really stress me out because it's just like I'm gonna get fucking. It's like the whole thing of like being watched while you're doing it. It's just like, I don't know. It made me really stressed out, so I didn't want to do it. Anyway, hello Faye. Thank you for the resub. There we go. Hello Tom Runner. Hello Backsquid. Hello Fiora. How's it going? Your Alan Wake 2 saga has finally come to an end. Hell yeah. I assume that means you beat it and not that it like ruined your life or something. Oh, a friend handed you down your 3080. Okay, so you have like a way fancier graphics card. Hello Zerolek. I don't want. Here's the thing, right? Neo 3 doesn't run very good on my computer because they fucking didn't. They made an open world game, and open world games are just not optimized ever. And so I'm like, man, do I need to buy a new graphics card? But like, I'm not fucking doing that. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna fucking go shopping for a graphics card right now. It's not happening. Every single technical issue you had was fixed. Damn. It's almost like they made that game for like supercomputers. Yeah, buying a graphics card like some rich person. I have everything set to minimum. I don't know what, like, literally I have like everything in the game set to minimum. It's like the game will run completely fine, but once you get further into the areas, it will just start like crunching like crazy. And like, I did manage to get that to stop doing it by running the game in a 1080p window. Because I'm running it at like 1440p on my monitor, right? Because otherwise it's like kind of blurry and I was just like, ugh. But like, running in a 1080p window, it's fine. But then it's in a fucking window on my desktop and I'm not like, stop full screen. So I was like, ugh. So like, I don't know. But I'm not going to buy that game on release anyway because it's £64. I'm not paying £64 for a fucking video game. It's just not happening. I don't care, Koei. You can sell that game for as much as you want. I'm not going to fucking buy it for that much. And also, I haven't finished Neo 2 anyway. I've got like 25 hours into Neo 2. I think I got to a boss and then I was like, oh, I'll come back to this later. And then it didn't happen. So, oops. Yeah, Mysterious Treasure of Captain Garriott. I'm sure they're going to invent a third character for Richard Garriott to be. Yeah, but I tried deleting the hair off of all characters. No, I think that was only Stranger of Paradise, and that was only because there was like some weird thing about Square specifically. Like, Koei games are not optimized, right? They're not like, I'm not gonna say like Koei secretly being sabotaged by Square Enix in this situation, but the fact that Stranger of Paradise had this problem and then Forspoken also had this exact same problem of all of the models were just straight out of ZBrush, completely undecimated. Like there's something specific to Square Enix going on there. It's not like, because you know Neo runs fine. Like it's not, that one's not on Koei for some reason. Like the problems with Neo 3 are different to the ones that were in Stranger of Paradise, because Stranger of Paradise was not an open world game. It was like it was basically just Neo, but they were doing some weird shit. Like graphically that was causing that stuff. I don't know. People are happy the final FF remake game will still be using UE4. The final... I'm sure it's only gonna be one game, but the idea of them making 3 of those fucking remakes is just... Oh my god, why? As the foremost, like, super hater of the Final Fantasy VII remake, for a multitude of reasons. I have so many reasons to hate those remakes. The fact that it's 3 games is just... Why? And then one of the games is just Midgar, and it's like, okay, why? How are they going to do the Midgar return bit? Like, you go back to Midgar at some point. Maybe they'll make a whole 4th game for that, just for that bit. Completely waste everyone's time. UE5 kinda sucks. I think kinda is like underselling how much it sucks. Because it really sucks. Also, it's really annoying, right? I don't think you can turn off temporal anti-aliasing in Neo 3. I think every fucking, like, video game company now is just like, well, we're just going to implement temporal anti-aliasing and we're just not going to let you turn it off. Because we need the performance or whatever. And it's like, fucking let me turn this shit off. It's just, the game is just ghosting constantly. It's pissing me off. It's just like, I don't want this shitty ghosting effect on my screen. Just let me fucking turn it off. Was Cyber? Oh yeah, CyberConnect 2 were making it, weren't they? Yeah, I wonder if it came from. I don't know if that came from CyberConnect 2 because I feel like, if anything, Square Enix probably mandated that it had to be a multi-part game because they want to milk the Final Fantasy VII like cash cow as much as possible, right? I don't know. I feel like that one is just. It was just always intended to be like that. Really funny that they like outsourced it to CyberConnect 2 though, and then we're like, hang on a minute, give it back, we're gonna do it. Yeah, because you have like, yeah, like there's like big movie franchises splitting up movies, but also I think part of it is just they looked at Final Fantasy VII and they were like, well, if we make a like 70, if we make this 40-hour RPG into like a 70 to 80-hour like Unreal Engine whatever video game, like that's going to cost us a lot of money to make all those assets because there's a lot of stuff that happens in Final Fantasy VII and it's all over the place. So there are a lot of unique assets they're going to have to make and all this stuff. And so probably what they looked at was like, this is going to take a really long time for us to finish because like, when did they start that? Hang on. FF7 Remake. Announced in 2015, yeah. And they're still going. Like, this came out, like, the first one came out in 2020. It was announced in 2015. So that was 5 years just on the first part alone. And then Rebirth came out in 2024, which is 4 years. So clearly they looked at it and they were like, this is going to take us a really long time. So we're just going to release it as multiple parts. Like, yeah. And also it means they can sell the same game 3 times, right? Like, they can make $180 instead of $60 off of all that work, you know? Yeah, announced at the same event as Shenmue 3 and The Last Guardian. Fucking hell. And it's probably the worst of all 3 of them. Last Guardian is easily the best one. I don't know. I think Yoshinori Kitase needs to not run Final Fantasy as a franchise anymore because he's clearly doing a shit job of it. But also, I don't think anyone at Square Enix can run that fucking franchise anymore. Like, I think Square Enix is too deep into just like drinking poisoned water or whatever the fuck is going on over there to like make anything resembling good at like a high level anymore. Obviously, they have like a bunch of stuff happening that's like lower budget or like limited scope kind of things, you know. They made a Live remake, which is pretty good. They've made like Saga games that have been pretty good. They've done all that stuff. Like, they've got like remakes going on for like Saga Frontier 2, which is blurry as shit because they keep putting fucking upscaling filters, but like they're doing stuff, but like at the level of Square Enix where all of the big money decisions get made. I think everyone up there has been like replaced by like body snatchers or something. They're just like, yes, tank the company. Yeah, it's really talented people, totally tormented by the dumbest fucking idiots on the planet in the higher up seats. Like, genuinely, I think Square Enix is run by like the actual dumbest people in the entire industry. I think they're so stupid. Oh yeah, the Kaneko AI game, yeah. They're gonna make it a paid game on Switch. That's definitely gonna sell 3 copies. Fuck off. What is wrong with Kaneko, man? Kaneko used to make such cool, like, designs and shit, and then you got fucking insane brainworms. What's wrong with you, man? It is hard, okay, it is hard to beat Xbox. He is at, like, depths of wash never seen before, yeah. It's kind of hard to beat Xbox, and Amazon has like published 1 game, right? And like, how many games has Amazon actually published? I think it's just New World, and New World's getting shut down. So like, I think Amazon has published 0 games now. They went -1 because they're shutting down New World. Like, I can't think of a single other Amazon game. Amazon is just like astoundingly bad at that shit. Oh, right, yeah, the MOBA, right. That's still 0 though, because that also got delisted. Yeah, Meta has published actual like VR games is the thing. Like Meta put out like Wilson's Heart, which I've said before is pretty cool. It's just a goofy ass like B movie game, and they've got a few other things. Yeah, like Xbox. Xbox is like an any day now situation. That company is gonna just collapse. We're gonna like there is gonna be a news report one day that someone at like Microsoft sold all their stocks in Xbox, and then like 2 days later it's gonna be like, oh yeah, the Xbox division is getting shut down. And it's gonna be like, oh okay. Yeah, the Demon Rush Legends Corrupt is gonna sell more copies. The thing is, Demon Rush Legends Corrupt is like a quote-unquote bad video game, right? You look at it and you're like, oh, it's so, you know, it's a mess. It's like, this guy clearly doesn't know how to do like 3D modeling. He doesn't know how to write plot. He doesn't really know how to design a video game. But the thing about the Demon Rush is that it was clearly made by a human being, and there's some level of soul in there, you know? Like, this is the thing that this guy clearly wants to make, and he's put a ton of effort into it. So, like, I don't know. I find it hard to, like, make too much fun of the Demon Rush, because, like, he fucking went out and did it, right? Like, he went out and made the game. Like, making a video game is pretty hard, so, like, good on him. It's not, the end result isn't great, but, like, he's clearly not doing it for the money. Because if he was doing it for the money, he would be making like something. He would be making like 100 video games. He would be doing oh god, what's that fucking? There's some guy that keeps making video games that are like. He just downloads like 3D photo mapped like models from the internet and just sticking them in his video game, and they all just like run to this location to get your next location to run to, like that kind of thing. It's like Arca Games or something. I think it's like that. And he makes like 100 of these a year and sells them for like £1 each. Like, if the Demon Rush guy really wanted to make money and he had no love of the art, he would be doing Arca Game shit. You know? Who's overworking himself as an artist. I can see how a good artist not liking art anymore, just wants to write prompt for shitty art. I don't know if it's that. I think what it is that like, okay, it's maybe a bit more complicated, but like, I think the deal with Kaneko is specifically that he is a senior artist in the Japanese game industry, and it's very like well documented that if you are a senior anything in the Japanese game industry, it's like it gets harder and harder to get a job because people don't want to hire senior people because then they will outrank them. This is like a documented thing. The guy who made Hide couldn't find a job because, you know, he was like a senior in his position. He was like a senior like whatever, right? And so he would go to job interviews and people would be like, oh, you're the guy from who made Hidelight. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Anyway, we're not going to give you a job because you'd be a senior, you'd be outranking me, right? So like, for some reason, in the Japanese game industry specifically, people just don't want to hire people who are older because of this reason. I'm not sure what the specifics of like the work culture is, but it's like, yeah. Like, people won't hire you if you're older. So like, I think Kaneko went freelance. I don't think he works at Atlas anymore, right? So he went freelance. And so probably like people didn't, despite the fact that it's fucking Kazuma Kaneko, right? And he did a bunch of amazing work during the PS2. Like no one wants to hire him because he's a senior artist, right? And so what I think might have happened was that some random, like the thing, like comparatively to like every other studio, right? NFT and AI studios and all this shit are completely fucking delusional, and they will do anything. Like, you can trick them into doing literally anything. So probably they went, oh, we have all this venture capital, let's hire this guy that we like. 1 second. And so they just hired Kaneko, and he was like, oh yeah, let me get into this. 1 second. there's like that aspect. NFT people did not hire Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux is a fucking grifter. He did that himself. There is no part of Peter Molyneux's personality or psyche that made it so that he got tricked it by NFT people. He was 100% into that. Yeah, Richard Garriott was also making an NFT MMO, which mysteriously disappeared. But Richard Garriott also probably has the brainworms. I think Kaneko also has the brainworms because there's like two parts of it, right? It's like the first thing is like the seniority thing. Like he probably can't get a job at an actual game studio. Games take so long to get developed now and stuff like that. Like for whatever reason, he's just not working freelance or whatever. Like you would think that like Kaneko's path to doing more work is like maybe he just does work, like he works as a freelancer for like gacha games or something like that, right? Because like you look at like Fate Go, they hire so many artists. Like if they were like, oh, let's, you know, we've got a new servant and they're drawn by Kaneko, you know, like that kind of thing. But like he's just not doing that for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he has like a job that means he can't do it. I don't know. But I think the other thing is just that I don't know what it is, but like Japan, not as a country, but like Japanese like tech people seem especially slow to like catch up to the rest of the world in terms of like, oh, this thing is really bad and maybe we shouldn't be doing it because, you know, like yeah, apparently you had to make like a ton of art for their terrible AI engine so that they could like train it off of him and shit. Like, yeah, maybe he was just doing that. Like a lot of Japanese like tech people just seem to get really enamored with like the newest dumb shit that comes out like really fast, and I don't know what it is. Like obviously it's like this is not a thing unique to Japan, right? Because like we have millions of we have all these American like developers that are also like, oh, AI is awesome, you know. We have the fucking guy running Larian being like, oh, actually we're using AI because it's good. But like you see a lot of like Japanese game developers who were, you know, relevant years and years ago just suddenly reappear and be like, I'm doing this thing and it's with AI now, and you're like, what? Huh? Why? I don't know what it is. I think it's just like the thing of like, I think part of what it is that in Japanese game dev, like specific individuals towered much higher than in American, you know, because in American game, like you look at American game dev and like the way that people talk about that stuff is like, I like this studio and I like this studio's outputs, right? You don't like it's very rare that you get like a Josh Sawyer or like a Cory Barlog or something like that, where it's like people know them by name and they can point at them and be like, I like this specific person's output, right? More often than not, it's like, I like this studio. But in Japan, like it's different in that like people look at game dev as like, oh, I like this specific person's output, right? You know, like fucking Shinobu Yagawa. Like people know Yagawa by name, and so they go out looking for games that he's worked on to play them, right? Like you don't really see that in like Western game dev. So like I think another part of it is just like that kind of thing where it's like a lot of these Japanese like developers who made a name for themselves years and years ago are like, well, it's time to leverage my name to get back in the game industry, and I'm gonna do it through this insane, stupid technology, right? I think it's just that. Anyone who fit the hired by was Will Wright, since he was like, I want to make games, but investors won't look at it until it has an NFT gimmick. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is that like, there's also the investor problem. Investors are fucking idiots. Investors are not real people, is the main thing, is that like, they're not... they're the dumbest motherfuckers alive. And they just want to see bar graphs go up. They don't actually want to see like actual products or anything. They don't give a shit what you're making. They just care about the bar graph. So it's like they're not, you know, they don't for like function like regular human beings. Being rich actually does disassociate you from humanity. And yeah, investors have like no experience in the industry, and so it's been getting worse as well. Is that you know, the games industry is not unionized. Most tech industries are not unionized actually in general. So there's no one to sit there and go fuck off. Like there's no pressure from underneath for like when investors say all this stupid shit that someone turns around and goes, fuck off. No, we're not going to do that. Right? Like you look at movies and stuff like that. Like movies have a very long history of being heavily unionized, like to the point, you know, the way that credits are structured in movies has to be a very specific way because it has to follow union standards, right? Because as it turns out, they're done that way so it makes it easier to find your name in the fucking credits. So you look at video games and you see stuff like, you know, sometimes, like a good example is like Nier and Drakengard 3. They did this thing where it's like, oh, I'm trying to I'm removing the hierarchy from the credits, and so all the credits are just going to be in alphabetical order, and they're just going to show the person's name and then what department they were in and whatever. Like, it's a noble idea. However, there is a reason why they're structured like that, and it's because it makes it really easy to find your name in them. If they're just in a big alphabetical list, it actually makes it harder for you to point out that you worked on a fucking video game, because you can't just be like, hey, check out the credits, look at this section of it, right? It's like, oh yeah, look me up at the specific alphabetical section of this video game, but then look me up in a different section in this video. It's just like, you know? So like, I feel like movies, and also you hear like a bunch of stories about movies where it's just like, I don't know, like directors being way more willing to just say no to people. Like the famous thing about Mel Brooks, where he would get a bunch of really stupid mandates from up above, where they were like, you have to put this in the movie, you have to put this in the movie, and he would just say yes to everything, and then the second that they left the room, he was just like, I'm not fucking doing any of that, you know? Like, there's no one doing that. So like, investors can just say fucking whatever, and then they can just force you to do all this shit because they have all the money. Nightmare. Game Pass will be the Netflix of games thing, yeah. It's like, they really wanted that to work. They were really pushing for, like, oh, we're going to be the Netflix of video games. But it's like, for starters, the thing about Netflix is that they are an aggregate platform that has a bunch of different distributors on it. And it's not just, like, you know, obviously now it's different because Netflix makes all their own shit. And so most of Netflix is just a Netflix original thing that we bankrolled and made ourselves, right? But like, Netflix also has like a bunch of movies, you know, they're gonna have like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of movie houses like Touchstone. They're not gonna have Touchstone because that's a Disney company, right? But like, you could go on Netflix and you'd see like 5 different movies from 5 different distributors. But like, you go on the Xbox fucking thing and you're gonna have, they're all gonna be published by Microsoft. Or they're gonna be indie games. So there's no way to play like any Sony games, there's no way to play any Nintendo games. So it's not really Netflix, it's more like the HBO Max of video games, right? It's this thing that like, everyone looks and it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I have to engage with this thing now. Yeah, post-production is a thing for movies, but not really games. Games don't have a post-production system because it's just, we're doing it up until the deadline, right? We're doing it up until 10 minutes before we go gold. Anytime like a fake rumor causes stocks to drop, yeah, you can be a 2-year-old and run this shit. I always think about, I don't remember when it was or what it was. It was like, there was like some like, I think it was like an Apple investor thing, you know, how Apple does their stupid like investor things where it's like, oh, we're going to do a big presentation, right? I think it was one of those, and I don't remember the specifics, but there was something where like, Apple said something during that presentation and they were like, oh, you know, it made it sound like they were going to stop doing something for a brief second. And like a minute later, they said something that made it clear that they were going to keep doing it. And it was just that they were going to do it differently. But during that brief minute, their stock plummeted like a huge amount. And it was just like looking at the fucking bar graph go all the way down and to go back to where it was before. I was just like, this isn't real. This shit's not real. Hello Galway, hello McFree as well. Yeah, I hate investors. Investors go to hell. I saw it, there's like a, what's that guy's name? Like, Delavia Nelson Jr. or something like that, right? I think it's his game, right? I'm pretty sure he made it. Hang on, I'm double checking. I'm like 90% sure that he made it. I'm just going on Steam real quick. Yeah, developer Strange Scaffold, so it was him, yeah. I saw this game the other day, and it's called Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which I think is a sequel to Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, I think. And it's literally just it's literally just a game where you invest in a baby and then you just watch its life as like a fucking investment bar chart go up and down. You have to like sell when it goes like you sell when it goes high and you buy when it's stupid. There's a button just for shorting stocks, and you press it and it just says short that baby. I think it's like that game is like funny for like an hour, and then the joke wears off and you're like, yeah, that was fun. That was funny, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna move on with my life and look at something else. Yeah, stocks are horoscopes for man children. That was like a tweet, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Like, stocks are just horoscopes for men, or something like that. There was also, what was it? Cruelty Squad has a stock thing in it, doesn't it? Like, Cruelty Squad is like a stock market where you collect organs from like people you kill and then you sell them on the market, or like fish or something. It's something like, I don't know. There's something you put on the market, and I think that one is just completely random. Like, it just goes up and down at random. What's that fucking, God, what's that game that the Financial Times made that's like a shooter? Hang on. Is it the Financial Times, or is it The Economist, actually? It was one of these. I can't remember what it was. It was like in the 90s or something. I'm just getting art. I'm trying to look it up, and I'm just getting articles about video games that they've written. Oh, it was Forbes, that was it. Yeah, Forbes Corporate Warrior. That game is awesome. It is completely incomprehensible as well, because it is like a... I don't even know what they... Like, what the intent with that game was, but it's like... Huh? But yeah, that game is insane, because I think there is a Classics of Game video that's... just shows like the first like 20 seconds of the tutorial, and it's just like people explaining like stocks to you, and it's like, what does this have to do with anything? Hello, Brent. The box art is awesome because it's just like a guy. It's a guy in the Cyber Elf holding corn. It's the like the visor or whatever. I always think, whenever I think of like video games trying to simulate like economies, I always think of Fable. Fable is like the funniest one of any video game ever, because in Fable, what you can do is you can go to someone, buy all of their stock of like a specific item, and then sell it back to them. And because the demand went up since you you bought all this shit off them, so they don't have it anymore, so the demand for it went up, and so you can just sell it back to them at a higher price. And it's like, man, you guys did not like model this properly. 1 second, I need to go back. I'm back. Test. Actually, speaking of economies, I keep thinking about streaming Pathologic, but I don't know if Pathologic is like a video game that you can stream. I really want to play it. Because my bestie Cherry Campers like fucking loves that game, and I feel like I would love that game as well, but it's like, is that game streamable? I feel like it's like 90% text. Yeah, first one. I feel like it has a reputation as being like an impossible inscrutable game for aliens, but like I don't think it is. It's probably fine, but also I stream like Wizardry 1 and Ultima and stuff like that. Like I'll be fine with it. So like that doesn't matter. I think it's just like it's a game with a lot of downtime, and so like it's every time I look at it I'm like, is this gonna be boring? I don't know. Impossible to figure out. Streaming video games is so hard. Everyone's always like, oh, it's the easiest job in the world. You just play video games. It's like, no. It's hard as shit, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to stream Pathologic at some point, or at least just play it. Because I've been putting it off for ages. When did I actually buy Pathologic? One second. I'm gonna open my Steam library real quick. Whoa. I spelled Pathologics wrong somehow. Yeah, I bought it in like 2019 and I haven't played it. It's like 7 years later and it's like, oh. Still haven't played it. It's also one of those games where it's like, every time I think about playing it, I'm like, well, I need to set aside a bunch of time to play it. And like, I have all these other games that I want to play, so I should do those first. And it just keeps like going. And I never find time to play it. Maybe I will stream that at some... I don't know. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about if the game is boring as shit to stream, because I already stream boring as shit video games anyway, so... I'm the Wizardry streamer. I don't think it matters. I don't know. Anyway. Where's my game? There it is. Alright. Ultima 6. Press every number in the fucking thing before 6. So. Oh, Neko, yeah, treasure. The last time I was playing this, I went to Buccaneer's Cove looking for someone or something. I don't remember why I went to Buccaneer's Cove, actually. I think I was like trying to track a guy down, and so I went over there. And then I got inducted into the Thieves Guild. Like I did a whole elaborate like murder plot to get into the Thieves Guild or whatever. And now we have to collect the 9 pieces of a map. Well, we only need to collect 8 of them, but there's 9 pieces. There's a guy who has the 9th one, and he wants us to collect the other 8. Let's escape. There we go. Whoa, long chip. So we should be in Buccaneer's Cove right now. Or it's Buccaneer's Den, actually. Yeah, I'm on my ship and everything. Alright, so. He gives you a big, like, spiel and tells you where he thinks the other guys are. So. We know the 9 members of the crew. With Homer, Hawknose, Sandy, there's a first mate, we don't know his name. Someone called Ibarra. There's a guy who has a hook hand. There's Johan Bon, and then there's one more unnamed person. I think that's 9. Yeah, that's 9. And so unless the first mate is one of the other names that we've been told, or the unnamed person is one of the other names we've been told, we should have a list of just everyone that was on the ship. And so we have Hawknose went to try and kill Simvrol in the desert. Sandy went to Trinsic. Lived with the first mate. Ibarra went to the dungeon Shame to look for treasure. Someone died in a shipwreck. Someone settled in Yellum and they have a hook hand. So that's all the ones that he told us about. And we're going to have to like ask them about the other stuff. So from where we are right now. Just looking at the map. What's closest? Trinsic, we can just go south and to the left. Would it be easy to access Sindral from here? I think no. So we should probably go Trinsic first because it's the easiest one to access. Because all we have to do is go down. And crash into the... crash into the land somehow. Then we just hold left. It's fucking whimsical ass like sailing music. It's really funny that sailing is more difficult in this game because the map is bigger. Like, in scale. Not literally bigger, but it's like... You know, it's more zoomed in, so... There's a freaking skeleton. Oh, it's not fire cannons. Oh god, there's multiple skeletons. And a ghost? Can I attack the ghost? I can attack the ghost. What the fuck is going on this island? Why is it just full of ghosts and skeletons? Is this even an island? Like, where am I? No, it totally is an island. Why is it full of skeletons and ghosts and shit? Mysterious. Try to look at my map and see where I... Okay, yeah. Have to continue to go around the edge. Yeah, kill a skeleton, have to kill the skeleton's ghost. That's awesome. Here we go. This should be Trinsic. Gonna park my boat here. Off we go. I feel like I still need a wizard in my party. I haven't got a wizard. Oh, there's a secret wall here. Is there a reason for me to use the secret wall though? There doesn't seem to be anything down here. It's just that it's a funny little thing I can do. Alright, so we're intrinsic. So we need to go find Sandy. Okay, well I can... Can I move this sword up? I guess not. Wait, should I put the thing back? This pedestal is where I found the rune of, like, honesty or whatever. Because they just put it in the middle of the town because they're like, well, if you need it, you'll be honest and put it back. So, like, do I put it back now? Musician. My name is Mandrake. Okay. Trinsic. Do I have notes in Trinsic or do I just have... Here we go. Oh yeah, Mayor Witsaber. Mandrake, my friend Mandrake. Like the root, but taller, handsomer, and louder. Oh, great. So I've heard. A root grows in swamps, but are mostly found in taverns. I visit them all. The Fallen Virgin and the Sword and Keg are rowdy and rough. The Blue Bottle serves Fraser's Folly, the finest ale in Britannia. The Cat Slayer is still my favorite. Dr. Cat gives me free drinks just for singing. Oh, Dr. Cat is, he worked at Origin. I think he was the guy that ported the games to the Commodore. No, I think that's Chuckles. Dr. Cat, hang on. 1 second. Dr. Cat Origin. Yeah, it went from 1986 to 1991. What did he do at Origin? I know he did something. I think he was like porting it to like other platforms. Okay, okay. Mention Mandrake to Dr. Cat, I guess. You also knew the guy who did the centaur painting in the intro? Yeah, I think something like that. I don't know. I travel all over to spread important news throughout the realm, and tales and songs as well. Okay. My travels were interrupted recently in the most fearsome manner. I was captured by the gargoyles and taken down to the other side of the world where they held me prisoner. Oh. Such my good fortune that one of them helped me to escape. He spoke little of our he spoke but little of our tongue, but I believe his name was Belem. Huh? So bear is the mantra for justice. Alright, claims he was captured. Okay. And what else do you say for job? News, tales, and songs. Okay. Seen the handiwork many a time in my travels. I believe they have taken over all the shrines of the 8 virtues. Well, I've done all that. They haven't anymore. That's what you get for choosing such stuffy principles as a basis. Yeah, let's start an argument with him. If it had been up to me, I would have chosen wine, women, and song instead. Alright, buddy. Think of the virtues those would lead to. Alright, I've thought it over. Principles of wine, women, and song leads to the 8 virtues of... Alright, here we go. Drunkenness, sensuality, harmony, lust, laziness, dance, indulgence, and happiness. That would be the foundation for a body world to live in. Alright, buddy. Alright, what did you say in here that's red? Okay, gargoyles. What did what was the guy's name that got taken to it was Hawken? No, it was Captain John, right? John? Captain John? Yeah, it's not that long. Tails, perhaps my stories be worth a few coins. Yeah, sure. How much you want to give him? 3? I don't have that much. I don't have any money. Sorry, buddy. Okay, here we go. Dragon is a scaly sort who spouts flames when he sneezes. Many a bold knight has he fought, for he goes wherever he pleases. Mr. Porcupine's naught but spines to the dismay of him and his missus, for that for which he truly pines is one of her sweet kisses. Oh god, it's just gonna keep going. I wonder if he gives you, I wonder if you give him specific amounts of money, he gives you like hints, because this is a thing in other Ultimate games, is that you give, or like in the very early ones anyway, there will be a character that you give money and then would give you hints. Yeah, this guy seems alright. I don't have any money. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, he's doing it again. Bye. Oh god, he's flirting with me. Never mind. Do I not have money on me? Hang on. This is the annoying thing about letting Shamino hold all my money, because I'm currently holding 4 glass swords, as you do. Hang on. Give me 10 gold coins. Let's give him 10 gold coins. Why not? I have like 800. I don't really care. He doesn't take songs, but he does take song. Oh, he just gives the same thing anyway. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Sandy. Nope, don't. Can't take me flask. For some reason, and I'm assuming, I checked this, right? Almost every male in the game, like, or almost every random male NPC, like, flirts with you if you're a woman. Whoa, look at this guy. Holy shit. This is like a fucking... God, what's his name? Tim Burton character. The Fool's Paradise. It's Lawrence. Do you know Sandy? Can't remember that. Job. Okay. Name. My name is Sandstone Angus. Alright, job. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is Sandy. Alright. Cook Lord Witsaber. Witsaber? Oh, fish. Alright, we found Sandy. Where are my intrinsic notes? There they are? Alright. I need to insert a bunch of rows so I have space. Alright, treasure. Map. Better get back to cooking, excuse me. Ginger and pastry. I could do you a favor if you did one for me first. Favor. Let's see. Golden orb and a crystal sea in a box sans hinges, lids, or key. Oh god. Alright. Okay. I'll give you one guess to this riddle. Golden orb on a crystal sea. In a box sans hinges, lid, or key. Golden orb. Golden orb and a crystal sea. Hinges, lid, or key. It was like a crate, basically. So it's like... Well, I can't think of anything. I'm like sitting here like, I can't think of literally anything. A box sans hinges, lid, or key. I mean, it's just a crate. I don't know. I'm just gonna type I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's an egg, of course. Is it? That's not a box, though. Fuck you. That's not a box. Okay, maybe magician. Okay. Yeah, dragon's egg to make a ginseng pastry for. Only a dragon's will do. There's a lair in the dungeon Destard. Okay. It's not far. So... Yeah, he only cuts off the conversation if I say to say map to him. One second. I'm assuming this won't work, but oh, no effect. All right. Use key broke. It's fine, I'm gonna reload after this anyway. There we go. What's in here? It's just a meat locker. Okay, there's nothing in there. No, don't exit to DOS. I'm just gonna... gonna make sure. We got nothing. Okay. Interesting. So he's clearly going to tell us where it is instead of giving it to us. So let's talk about Hawkins actually. See what he says there. First mate. Let's see. Oh, first mate also gives you this. Was Sandy the first mate? Is that, did I misunderstand that? Why? Actually, can I name other people from the ship actually? Not just Hawkins. Homer. Hawknose. Bara. Johan. Okay, he won't. Okay, he doesn't respond to anyone else's name. Egrid was way better in Swedish. I think the fact that he says box and it's like, what? Why would you say box? Whoa! Hello, Harold. My name is Harold. Job. Horseshoes are my living. Anything about Hawkins? Empire? You know anything about Sandy? You know anything about Homer? You know anything about maps? You know anything about treasure? Tablet? Bye! Someone just walking into a shop and just like standing in front of you and just going name, and then just naming like 10 different people, and then like you're just like, what? And then just go bye. Okay, where's the secret door to get in there? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of me. Now, what do we have here? What does this do? Switch the lever, you hear a noise. Does that close the main gate? Yeah, that's just to, it's just to open and close the main gate of the town. That's funny. The problem is there's like a secret door right there. You can see it very clearly, but like I can't click on it because the fucking sword is in the way. I can click this one. The hell is this? Oh, it's wheat. Okay, so this Harold's building. Oh god, it's getting dark. Uh-oh. Everyone's going to bed. Whoa, cool dog. Aren't I already wearing magic armor? Yeah, I'm already wearing magic armor. Not on everyone else, but... What is that? A black shield? Can I get in here somehow? This dog. Can I talk to the dog? No response. Dog doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Here's Harold. Bye. I didn't ask him about the Empire or anything like that. Map. Wait, hang on a minute. I just key smashed and you said, I'll tell you about that later perhaps. Is that just the thing? Okay, he just says that at random. I thought I like accidentally hit a random trigger or something. It's like, what the fuck? Why did he say that? Okay, so... He wants us to go to Distard. What's my experience and shit looking like? Like, can I level anyone up? I think maybe I can level up Dupree, I'm not sure. You're level 4 at 730 and you're level 3 at 976, so maybe? You're level 4 at 519 experience, yeah, so it's like, can I level up? Let's have a look. If I just throw this like here. Which shrine is this? Oh, it's Mantra of Valor. Okay, it tells you. Okay, not for you. Okay. Freeze gain level and strength. All right, cool. Y3. Raw. Oh, talk nothing. I was misclicking somehow. Whoops. Oh yeah, if you click like the bottom of it, it doesn't actually count. You have to click the top of it. YOLO has gained strength. YOLO is strong. Else for you to learn. That's everyone. Okay. How do I get back to Trinsic, actually? I just realized I parked my boat there and then I teleported away. Okay, if I just do this. Not while others are near. Me. Where's the sun? I need to be able to see things. Well, I found Harold, so I know that I'm intrinsic. Okay, horseshoe shop. I guess not the horseshoe shop, just the horse shop. Where the fuck am I? Okay, the sun's coming up. Here we go. It seems to be leaving the town entirely. Because Trinsic has walls, so... Can I just walk through your house? No. The amount of people that just have like closets in their house is really odd to me. I don't know why. It's just like, why is this game so fixated on closets of all things? Yeah, that's where the river is. Yeah, where? Hmm? Where's Trinsic? Because I need to find it because I need to go get my boat. Around here somewhere. Okay, so I'm in the top right corner, I think. So if I just go south? Stuck in a corner. Yeah, if no one's around to hear it afterwards, then it's basically stealth. That's the principle of like 75% of all stealth games ever made. Is just, well, if you just kill them, they won't... they won't be able to report it. I appear to be going up to the swamp. Yeah, this is going up to the swamp. So I'm all the way at the bottom. So I should have gone up. Okay. I run the other way. I guess we could go to Dungeon to start. I mean, like, why not, right? killing a person with a cannon doesn't count as murder because the cannon did it and not you. Exactly. It's like the bear trap. I don't think the bear trap actually counted as me murdering someone because the bear trap did it and not me. So like it wasn't a physical effect for me. I did also check. 1 second. How do I do this again? I did a check to make sure. I wanted to see what my oh god, how do you do this? I wanted to see what my my karma level was, just to see. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. Just to see what had what it had been affected by. Also, check this shit out. By the way, you do this. Secret cheaters menu. I didn't edit anything in here. I just wanted to, because now you can edit player, and it shows you your karma. I don't know what quest flag is, but yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why YOLO is the secret cheaters menu if you do that. Let's go Dungeon Distard, I guess. Fuck it. So Dungeon Distard is in this mountain range to the west, I'm pretty sure. If we just go left from here. I think, I want to check. I found it really funny that you can do this, and so there is like an entire wiki page that is just called Killing Lord British on the Ultima wiki that just explains how you can kill Lord British in every single video game. Yeah, and one of the ways to do it is just surround him with powder kegs, can explode them, and it kills him. Dragging a poison trap to the throne and detonating it while Lord British sits on it will poison him, killing him in only a matter of time. So yeah, there are like... For some reason you can kill him in his bed with a glass sword as well, I don't know why. It seems like there are ways to kill him that are like indirect, like they tried to flag it so you couldn't physically target him, but... You have all these ways to do like indirect damage and shit. I guess I just run to the left. I don't know where I am. Okay, no, I'm there. Go to the left until I hit the mountains. Here we go. I think my favorite way to kill Lord British is... I think it's Ultima 3, right? It's, they flagged Lord British to be invulnerable to everything except for boats. They forgot about boats. And then, by pure coincidence, the map that he's in is also one of the only maps in the entire game that just spawns a boat on it. So what you can do is you can like aggro him and then kite him outside to where the boat is, get on the boat, and then shoot him to death with the boat. It's extremely stupid. Was Dungeon Distard around here? I thought it was. Let me look at my Ultima 4. I think I annotated the Ultima 4 map. I like Greedra. Been having a lot of animals yelling outside of my room in recent times for some reason. Was it like in here? I was Ultima 5. God, did I really stream Ultima 4 in 2023? Jesus Christ. Do I not have a... Oh, I guess I didn't make an annotated map. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay. So I can swear Dungeon Distard was like around here somewhere. Maybe I have to go around? Or maybe I just haven't found the opening. Yeah, this seems like a way in. Is it like a freaking mountain? Oh fuck, there's a dragon. Well, good news about your egg, buddy. Drake lightly wounded. Let me just real quick. Oh, I've been hitting it with a book. No wonder I'm doing no fucking damage. Put the fire wand on. Is that the only wand I had? I thought I had a lightning wand. Whatever. Drake heavily wounded. Bro, how would you miss? Okay, Drake critical. Johnny's just kind of standing there. Okay, Drake killed. Let's get closer to it. Oh god, it has an AoE. Okay. Jonna, you need to fucking move. Hang on. Berserk. Come on. Okay, I need to command Jonna so that she doesn't fucking die. I also need to buy reagents. I haven't been buying reagents, so I think I'm out of heals almost. Yeah, I have 2 heals left. Oh god. Great, the 3 heal. Okay, at least... No, Jonna got deleted. Alright. I can't be having Jonna die. Actually, what I should do... Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the fucking doorway. If I pass time, he steps like 3 times, and so he's always standing in the fucking doorway. There we go. Get out of the fucking door. Oh my god. Oh, it's Witzer. What did Sandy tell you? Did you say I was once a pirate? Oh, that was easy. No? Oh, well, good, because it isn't true. That's weird. Me, a pirate? Absurd. He laughs out loud, but you sense a trace of fear in his voice. Why did he say this about Sandy? I'm gonna say yes. All is lost. Have pity, Avatar, and keep my secret. I have changed since those dark days. Truly, I have. Empire? I beg thy pardon, Avatar? Hawkins? Alright, so I was promised to keep my secret. I'll give thee the map. Agreed? Yeah, sure. Oh, that was easy. So I guess there was a first mate and it was Witzer. Okay. That was really easy. I just walked up to Witzer because I was like, well, I guess I should talk to him just in case. But I was looking for the inn. So Witsaber was he was the first mate. So that was Witsaber. I rely on thy honor to keep my secret. Okay, bye. Truly art thy compassion, honor, and example to us all. Weird ass looking map. Do I have any more? No, I have the reagents bag. I need more of this. Is the main thing. I think Dupree has like a bunch of just bags on him, right? Yeah, he has a bunch of empty bags. Let's put it in one of these then. Sure, why not? Move this to Dupree. No, don't move the gems. I want to move the bag. Can I not reorder my inventory somehow? Maybe I just have to like take it out of their inventory and put it in someone else's. A dev summoned demons to try and kill the assassin, but they only killed bystanders. That's awesome. Yeah, isn't there an inn? Oh, I think the dog is like aggro. You've come to me to aid thee in thy quest. What an honor. What? Name? My name's Brandon, milady, and I'm honored to meet thee. Alright, well... fucking Adoring Fang over here. Oh god, what if the Adoring Fan actually is a reference to him? Job. I'm just a weaponsmith and only a journeyman at that. Just a few years ago, I was a simple apprentice. Now I supply arms to all Trinsic. I have to make weapons to help fight the gargoyles. Weapons. Perhaps I'd like to buy some if you want to have these as a customer. No, I have 4 glass swords in my inventory. I guess there's no inn here. So I could do... rations. Rations. You know what? That worked, so I don't care. Oh, Shimino's gonna have to buy them because he has all the money. 4 gold a piece. How many do you want? 5. Alright, bye. Why do I have 4 glass swords? Have you seen glass swords? Look at them. 255 points of damage. When we get to the end game, I'm just going to delete everything. Like, I won't have to fight anything because I'll just walk up to it and fucking smack it with a glass sword and win. Where's the rations? There we go. I just hand rations out to everyone. Why are you not just equipping this shield? Why do you not have this shield equipped? Could I be doing better on the weapons front? Yana doesn't need to be in the front. She has like the least like... Oh, there's my fucking lightning wand. Let's leave Yana in the rear because she has the least armor. So, her being beaten the shit by a dragon is not a great idea. Whoops. Go run to the left until I hit the mountains. Maybe I've overshot them already? No, there they are. Alright. I don't remember where the entrance to the mountains was. Like further left, right? Yeah, here it is. Alright, so we just go up here. Make a save now. Wait, Dupree has all my gems, doesn't he? Yeah. Use gem. So I just keep going up, I guess? Like a big red mark on the map, which I'm assuming is the dragon I fought. Or not? I ran out of mountains somehow. I think the funny thing about having 4 glass swords is that they clearly gave it to an NPC to prevent me from fighting them, but I killed them anyway, so I just got 4 glass swords for free. And now the entire balance of the game is fucked. Where's that red thing then? I walked up to that and there was nothing there. Where the freaking hell is this dragon? Oh, but I found the entrance to Dungeon Distard. Okay, so there's Dungeon Distard. This game feels, in ways, it feels a bit like taped together, but like that's why it's awesome. Yeah, there's a red mark here. Okay, so I guess the red marks are just like, there's water there. Do I have to fight that dragon, or do I just have to go into Distard and look around until I find what I'm looking for is the question. What if the dragon has like really good drops though? What if I could fucking find it? I don't remember the path I took to get near it is the problem. I'm assuming it's gonna be like guarding a nest, which is why I'm like trying to look for it. I just found the exit somehow. Cave somewhere that just has a barrel of 4 of them, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. That feels like a thing this game would do. Where the fuck is this dragon? Maybe it only comes out during specific times of day or something. Let's just hang out in this dungeon. 1 second. Alright, light him up. Alright, cool ribcage. What if every dungeon is just gonna look like this? Because they've all the 2 dungeons I've been in so far have just been caves that look like this. Oh, there's a dragon. Battle. Fucking get him. Oh god, he's doing mind shit to me. Oh, he appears to have just summoned a demon. Okay. You guys gonna fight, or are you just gonna stand still and watch him? This is the thing about setting my party to fight, is that they just don't ever do anything. So I always just end up fighting everything by myself. Oh, here we go. Shimino finally realized that there was a dragon in the fucking room with us. Now the dragon's interfering because it's like aggro to me. I'm gonna back up. Oh god. Bro, you need to stop missing. Dragon barely wounded. Can anyone in my party fight back? Okay, Shimino's starting a fight. Does YOLO have like no... Oh my god, YOLO doesn't have any fucking... Hang on. No, don't... Fucking get him, YOLO. It's... YOLO has a bow and he has no arrows because he spent them all, so I need to like give him something else. Ah, Shimino's almost dead anyway. They all just stood around and let the opponent hit them. Can YOLO cost these? He has 8 magic, so I'm guessing yes. I don't know if that affects it. Let's see. Jonna, you are gonna stand in the back and you're gonna use this torch. Alright, cool. Oh god, bats. Kill. Alright, cool. What if I just equip the glass sword to deal with the dragon? Because I don't know how much health it has. Like, it might have like 1 trillion health. I'd say this would be a good excuse to use the glass sword. But also, I don't know when I'm going to get more glass swords, so... who knows? Why is there just a dead end? Alright, here's something to the southwest. Oh, there's just a big fucking lava pile over here. Okay. Found it. I was like, where the fuck is this dragon? I found it. Now my party's gonna take like 10 minutes to get over here. Shimino, you're standing in front of me. I can't... Where... Oh, Shimino got murdered. Okay. Maybe we should just go look for the one that's outside, because every time I walk in here, that dragon just obliterates me. And I feel like the one outside had a drake with it, which, like, maybe that's a baby dragon in this universe. And I feel like in that instance, like, that's the one that's more likely to have an egg near it. I could also just go equip the invisibility ring, run up to it solo with a glass sword and just smack it in the arse and see if it kills it. That's scrub. It looks like rocks. Okay. If you say so, game. Where am I? Did I just go up and to the right, maybe? I guess something to the northeast. Yeah. Like, there's this. So I'm guessing I do want to get in there. Hang on, let me just find it and then I'll restore. No, that's my party. Never mind. Where the fuck is this dragon? There was a dragon here before and now it's just gone. Like, what was that about? Like, it just doesn't seem to exist anymore. Was it the... Oh, hang on. Like, was it the dragon from inside the cave, but it, like, was leaving the cave? How did he use the ladder? Because I'm pretty sure I fought the dragon, like, here or something. Oh, there it is. I found it. Ow! I guess it is just the one from the cave, isn't it? What the fuck? I don't know if YOLO can use these. Can you use this sling? Maybe the sling will do something? Dragon barely wounded. I get the feeling that like actually fighting the dragon is a really bad idea and I should just like try and sneak around it instead. Because they are kind of just killing my party. And it's just barely wounded, right? Like I'm dealing damage to it, but it's like not taking any of it. Shimino is now a blood stain on the floor. Okay, it's lightly wounded. So I can fight it, it's just that it takes forever. And I lost my wand. So... I'm at dungeon to start. That's what we're gonna do. Shimino says this is the dungeon to start. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here. Go into solo mode. Put the Ring of Invisibility on my other thing. Alright. Wait, I have this rubber duck for some reason. I could do that. Let me just run into the dungeon and just see if I can get around the dragon and steal its egg or something. Never mind, the ring broke immediately. Whack-ass invisible ring. That was my only one. I'm just gonna fucking run around this dragon. I'm just gonna kite this dragon around the fucking map and see if I can escape it. It's gonna summon demons and shit, but like... Okay, well that demon's invisible for some reason. Oh, there's multiple dragons in here, I see. Let me explore the dungeon. That is a lot of dragons, I see. They kind of beat my ass, but... I guess we'll find out what happens if you die. My torch burned out. I think that's still a good idea though. I'm gonna keep trying it. It's just that I need my rings to not run out like immediately. I'm gonna need like multiple invisibility rings, I feel like. Alright, cool. Alright, go solo mode, save a game. Alright. I'm not gonna put it on until I see a dragon. Because there's a lot of them. Okay, I thought it was like sitting on top of a nest or something. Alright, take it off so it doesn't break. Can I not remove the ring? I can't take the ring off for some reason. I have a regeneration ring on, but I'm still invisible. Uh-oh. Is that good? I think I might have glitched the game. I think I might have gone free invisibility. Yeah, it's not breaking the ring, so like I wonder if like something bugged out or something. Or I wonder if it's gonna like smash the regeneration ring or something. Okay, no, it just bugged out. Yeah, that was weird. Like, for some reason, I was able to, like, overlay a different ring on top of my invisibility ring. I wonder if I can try that again. Hang on, I need to figure out what was causing that, because it just sort of Yeah, that was a weird bug. I don't know what caused that. Like, it was stuck when I was trying to change it, and then it just was on my hand forever. Kind of notice I'm not really finding anything resembling a nest or anything. I think I ran down and right, and I found that, like, ribcage corridor or something. That's nothing. Let's check. Now the problem is I'm fucking lost. What is a fucking ladder? What the fuck? Alright. I can't go down it though, because I'm not in party mode. Not everyone is... Yeah, I can't like... Where is this? Okay, here are the 3 things. Is it like a nest around here, or is that just like a landmark for you to be able to navigate around the cave? Okay, there's just a bunch of slimes in this corner. Why not? Can the dragons use ladders? Is this what this is implying? How do they use a ladder? They're massive. Can I navigate to this ladder without aggroing every single dragon on the map? Doesn't look like it. I think I have to run past all of them. Yeah, because this is where the start is. Okay, this is the initial one. I have to come down here. Go left through both of these dragons. Yeah, just these were the ladder. Then what's the point in like installing the ladder in the first place, right? It's like, why did you get a ladder? All right, so this here. This is a lot of dragons, and I can't fight all of them. They have so much health. All right, we're gonna do another test. Test number 2. I'm in solo mode. I'm gonna equip a glass sword, and I'm just gonna run up and just murder a dragon. It's gonna smash the sword, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but... My sword is shattered. Alright, use this. 7 loads of bread and 80 gold coins. Why was that what the dragon had? Yeah. They don't just have dragon eggs on them. If we can get past that one dragon, that's the only dragon on the way here though, because like, if we can get past that one, I can just get to this ladder. But then also, like, the rest of the dungeon is going to be full of dragons as well. So, like, am I just going to have to keep doing this or what? Like, that makes me think that I should go do something else first. We can go to Yellum. That'll be pretty easy. I just go straight there. Find the guy with the hook hand. I'm pretty sure I already talked to you. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of fucking around this dungeon. Ooh. My sleep has continued to be fucked. So I feel like I didn't sleep anywhere near enough. I'm just like, oh, my brain. Right, upright. Get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Use this. What's in here? All right, this is my moonstone bag with all the quest items in it. Okay, now I'm here. Where is this relative to Yellum? Hang on, I'm gonna write down real quick. Writing down that I've parked my boat intrinsic, just to make sure I don't forget. Ow! Oh right, yeah, it's the town brawl. They don't actually damage you, they just sort of run up to you and punch you. Yeah, this bit, this is the sound of clocks. This is what clocks sound like. You got a hook hand? Okay. I wonder if there's a way to dismiss my party members temporarily so that I can come back later and like get them back. Oh, you went to bed. Because if I could like set myself to solo and then just go in the dungeon on my own, go the way down it, grab a dragon egg, leave, and then reassemble my party, that would be awesome. Oh, Snowman. Why do you have a... 1 second. You find a key. Now, why do you have that? Oh, the Hookant guy is, the guy that you see outside the pub and he's like, oh yeah, like, I lost a fight to Hawkins and he took one of my hands off. Like, 100% sure it's that guy, but like, I have to wait for it to be daytime so that I can actually talk to him, because otherwise he's just gonna be wanting to run around and punch people. Yeah, it's just a person's house. Powder keg and a powder keg. Alright. Hang on. Alright, check this guy out. Alright, I'm gonna just... Can I not hit the powder keg with my fire one to set it off? Whatever. Can I use the powder keg? Oh, powder lit. There we go. You just have to do that. The door is blown up. Surgically, you find a ship deed, a ship deed, a ship deed, and a ship deed. Yeah, that's the guy who sells ships. I just felt like blowing him up because I saw that he had powder kegs in his room and I was like, well, I have to. Alright, let's go to the inn because I do need healing. The inn is over here. That's No Man's house. No Man's shop. Hang on. Wait, sell me a room. Oh my god, you went to bed. Fuck. This is a guest room. Can I, like... Martin, sell me a room. Wake up. God damn it. I fucked around too much and now I have to wait for daytime to come up because I don't know if I can, like, rest... in the... Why is there a fucking cave here? Hang on a minute. The hell is this? Wait a minute. Hey, Heftimus. Oh, I can't get in there because Heftimus is like sleeping in the entrance, I guess? Alright, there we go. Me. Use my ration, I guess. Alright. Are you Mr. Hook Hand? I think so. Yeah, hook for a right hand. Yeah, I've got 10 gold coins. You want to talk to me now? Map. That bit of news will cost you 20 coins. We'll see. Maybe I don't know. Okay. Just move 25 to me. I have so much money that I don't really give a shit if I sell it, if I spend it on this. Can you give him 5? Map. Last I saw that bit of parchment, I needed it to start a fire in a dungeon. Fuck my life. Okay. There you are. Heftimus with Pry. Before I could apply sparks to the tinder, a huge swarm of rats drove me away. Scrap of map lies in the dungeon. So I'm guessing that we just have to go to all the dungeons to get the pieces of the map, right? It's rat time. Yeah, what was that cave entrance that he was like blocking by sleeping in front of it? This is the Heftimus cave. Oh, of course, it's the Heftimus cave, you know. That thing that everyone recognizes, the fucking Heftimus cave. Now, what's in here? This is a big ass fucking cave. What the fuck? The real estate this guy has. Yeah, popular tourist spot, the Heftimus cave. Biggest fucking cave I ever seen. Whoa! What the fuck? Why is there a sea serpent in here? What's going on? I wonder if this is the point in the game where they like assumed that you liberated all those shrines by fighting gargoyles in front of them, which I didn't do. I just sort of showed up to them. Wait, what the hell is this? Where are we? Huh? Find a random ladder. This is the here. What? Where the fuck is this? I'm staring at the map and trying to figure out where the hell this would be. I think we're on the mainland now. Okay, yeah, so what? There's just a cave that goes to the mainland from Yellow? What the fuck? I guess so you can get there without needing a ship, but also you can just teleport there anyway. What on earth? Because that is that's the like south of the mainland. That's right next to the Shrine of Valor, the Shrine of Honesty or whatever. Next to Trinsic. Why is there even more cave? Oh my fucking god. Fucking sea serpent. I get the feeling that this game, you just did 20 damage to Dupree, great. I feel like this game's not gonna have the uniquely fucked up balance problem that Ultima V had, where you could equip invisible rings. There was like a specific cave that was really good for grinding, and so you'd equip an invisible ring, run in the cave, kill everything in there in one hit, steal all the loot, and then just do that over and over again. I'm gonna assume this game doesn't have that, but it would be really funny if it did. Stop shooting me, I'm trying to explore this damn cave. Gotta figure out where the hell this is. Freaking sea serpents. It's not even the sea, it's a cave, come on. Get it together. Now what? Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm paralyzed, so everyone else has to fight it for me. There we go. There's nothing in this cave. Is it just a funny cave for fighting things in? Shamino keeps saying he hears something to the northeast, but he's not. There's never anything there. Bring out torches somehow. I need to find like a goblin loot hole or something. I need to find somewhere where there's like a trillion fucking things I can pick up. There's nothing over here, so there's no point fighting this. I like how acid slugs are just like a weird looking oval that wiggles. I don't think there's anything in this cave. I think it's just a cave that lets you navigate from Yellum to the mainland. Yeah, it's just like it's just a cave that navigates you to the mainland. So like, I don't think there's any reason to really explore that, so we should go somewhere else, I guess. Okay. That's heftiness. Okay. So we have one unaccounted for member of the crew because we don't know who it is, and they died in a shipwreck. I guess we should go see Sinbral. Is there an easy way to go see Sinbral? Also, what the... hang on. Why is it if I do this? I think I throw it here? No, it's... where do I throw this? It's like... yeah, what is with this one? Is this like... is this a Shrine of Diligence? What the hell is the Shrine of Diligence? What is this? What the hell is the Shrine of Diligence? No one has brought this up. Like, this is just a location I can teleport to whenever I want. Like, what's the deal with this one? Is this anything? That door's locked. Like, should I be exploring this? Like, is this important? Could I get levels here or something? Why is it like a castle interior? And some of the doors are magically locked, some of them are just regular locked. Like, what's the deal with this one? For some reason standing there makes the frame rate go down. I guess we can explore this for a little bit, because I don't know what the hell this dungeon is. There hasn't been a Shrine of Diligence in any of the other games, so I don't know where the fuck this is on the map. Actually, hang on, let me go outside real quick. Also, this map is really laggy for some reason, which makes me think there's a lot of enemies here. Where is this? Okay, we're on the coast on the south. Is this supposed to be where the codex is? Did they put it in a cave now? Is that what's going on? Because the Stygian Abyss was on a island that was like volcanic, so like maybe? Okay, well, this door is magically locked from all four corners, so let's try this. I need to buy bow arrows. You already have that. What? What? Why are you attacking me? Alright, hang on. Everyone come through the door. What? Alright, bye. Why? Why is there just a child in the... Now it's chasing me. What? Huh? Why? Is it just every single... What? Do all these magically locked rooms just have children in them? Is this the mystery of child killed? Is this shit? The hell is with this shrine? Like, why is there just a room with a single child in it and the child tries to fight me? What's that about? Also, this dungeon is insanely laggy. You can see that, like, the game just sort of, like, stops for a bit constantly. What the hell is going on in this dungeon, man? He broke. He broke. Okay, I can't unlock it. It's just that I got unlucky. See? I think I just saw something move in here. Oh, it's just a bunch of bats. Okay. Kill. Take those fucking things off so you don't waste them. I need Yana to get experience. What the hell is with this dungeon? It's just like a bunch of just repeating rooms. What the fuck? Why is there room full of wolves? Alright. Get him. The fucking wolf funnel. Get him. YOLO is stuck. YOLO stuck. Come on. Jimino, get in there. I don't know what the fuck Dupree is doing. Dupree just doesn't know how to navigate over here. Yeah, every dungeon has the wolf room, apparently. I just don't understand what the deal with this dungeon is. Like, what is the Shrine of Diligence? It's gotta be where the codex is, but like, I haven't found the codex yet, which is weird. And get 11.5 stone wolf in my inventory, I guess. Oh good, the snake room. Get him, lads. I have at least one room in my house devoted to wolves. Yeah? Okay, we're hitting a bunch of magically locked doors. And also just regular locked doors. I'm also finding the edges though, which like, maybe that's good, I don't know. Like that's that corner. Do I just check every door in this building? This seems like a really low-level dungeon, so I assume that they expect you to want to do this early for some reason. But like, why? Like, what is the point of doing this stuff? I don't know what that is. Open this. Like, why is this happening? Should I be concerned that the screen is wiggling a lot? Is that bad? Or is that fine? Oh, it's a... Oh, fuck, there's multiple of them. Okay, there's a Cyclops. Sure. Fight it. Why not? Fuck it. Fucking get him, YOLO. Bonk. Alright, that one's dead. We're not really doing much damage back, so I wonder if I'm just fighting like innocent creatures here. Like, is my karma score like tanking by me doing this? 1 second. Gotta check my karma score. It's still 93, so like it's not changing. So... What? 200 hammer, scaled mail, and a chest. Cool. Move everyone out the way. Six loaves of bread and 37 gold coins. Don't mind if I do. Sure. What are doing any of this accomplish though? Why are there just rooms with creatures in them that don't seem to lead to any What the fuck is this thing? Is this a headless? Yeah. What the hell is this dungeon? Oh god, that cloth being on the screen is actually lagging the game, I think. I mean, they're not really attacking, like, they didn't really attack me yet, I don't think. So I was like, I don't know, these ones are attacking me. I don't think the Cyclops has actually landed any hits. Oh, I got a spear, and cloth armor. As you do. I love that that's how they... that's how they indicate that the enemy has, like, multiple of an item. Oh, there we go. Someone else got the kill. I hear something to the east. How do you hear something to the east? That's off the map. So like, what is the deal with this dungeon? Like, why? Why come in here? What is the purpose? What is in here? Is it just a bunch of rooms for you to fight enemies in? Is that what it is? But then one of them was like just a room with a child in it. So what was the deal with the child? Was it an evil omen child, or like just like it's just gonna run around and punting you if you let it out? Yeah, what if Shamino was really into bread and he was always telling me that there was something to the east? What is that thing? Is that a troll? Yeah. I think I'm just slapping this thing with a book, aren't I? No, I've got a sword in my hand. Okay. Why is the every time I get into a fight, Dupree is like, yeah, Dupree is set to flank, which maybe I'd set him to assault or something. Like he's always trying to flank them, but he just doesn't seem to understand how corners work. Well, so this is a room I've already been in, so why are there trolls in here now? I think the party AI might be dumb as hell, and it's might be kind of difficult to get them to do anything. Throwing axe, 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 and wooden shield. All right. Get him. There we go. Alright, let's back everyone up and then just go YOLO. Just exploded. Poisoned. Okay. I don't want to be poisoned because that's really annoying to get rid of. That's fine. One loaf of bread in this entire chest. Yeah, sure, man. Alright. This is the child room? Oh, ghost. I wonder if this dungeon is why I was getting all those messages about, like, child killed, you know, that bit. Because I went in a dungeon at one point and it just kept telling me that even though there were no children in the dungeon. I was just like, oh, okay. Oh no, skeletons, that's scary. Too spooky. Let the pre get all these kills. Alright, 2 skeletons. Well, that skeleton had a sword. What about this skeleton? I can get these guys to not stand on top of it. There we go. I'll take 23 gold coins. Alright. Let me kick the cycle rate up to like 6,000 so that these ghosts don't completely destroy my frame rate. Like they are right now. I wonder if there's gonna be like a secret like wall in one of these areas or something. Gonna be a fucking fantasy wall. I keep thinking about... There's a video of some like Australian guy. Oh, there's a ghost. Hang on, I have to fight this ghost first. There we go. There's a video of some Australian guy who's like... I can't remember what he says, and he's like, "Oh, you're fucking Australian if don't start your day with a fucking VB long neck." Like, it's just the way he goes VB is just like it's stuck in my brain. Yeah, dog cunts. Oh, I can see through this door. There's a demon in here somewhere, so that's good. I always love to see the word demon lightly wounded. And why is that like magically locked up there but not here? I'm in combat mode. Break off combat. Where the fuck is Dupree? There he is. He's stuck around the corner. Fantasy Wall is really good. Fantasy Wall is like an all-time, just extremely funny video. No, come on. What's in here? A slim? Kill. You gonna fight it, or are you just gonna sort of stand there and look at it? Damn, this is fucked up. High cycles, like the fucking whoop 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 whoop. I'm not killing the slimes, but I am dividing them a lot. You got stuck in a dungeon for like a stream and a half. Awesome. There are like certain turns of phrase that just get stuck in my head permanently. Like Shapes Museum. I'm always thinking about the phrase Shapes Museum for some reason. I don't even remember who fucking said it first, but I just... Calling things the Shapes Museum is just really funny to me. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's an alligator in here. What do you mean there's an alligator? The fuck do you mean, alligator? I guess I'll fight it. It's not a good idea. Just punt it in the head over and over again. Alright, when you kill an alligator, it just turns into paste, I guess. Me and the gang just standing around this alligator, like punching it in the head over and over again. Yeah, the CIA funded Evangelion? Oh no, rats. My worst nemesis yet. I win. Where the fuck is this demon? Or is it just dead? Do I not have to worry about it anymore? Maybe the child was a demon. But yeah, Fantasy Wall is like one of those turns of phrase that is just... I'm just constantly thinking about Fantasy Walls now. Oh, what is the point of this fucking dungeon? I haven't found anything in here yet. I've just found rooms with enemies in them. Like, does this dungeon just exist for me to fight things in? Like, did they put a grinding dungeon in this game? There we go. Both these doors are locked. How are there slimes now? Where did the slimes come from? I'm running out of torches as well, which is extra annoying. Do you know what's also a really good video related to Australians? I always think of oh my god, like the really ancient vine of just the guy standing in front of like the municipal sign for South Australia and just going, "Woo, South Australia!" and then dancing for the rest of the video. Can you guys help? I like how you have to tell them to enter combat, otherwise they just stand there watching you get the shit kicked out of you. There we go. The guy making that face in front of the twister? I don't even remember what that is. I might have never seen that. That's not C, that's B. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I found more slimes, great. You guys deal with it. I don't want to fight this. Yeah, get him, Dupree. Do I have any reagents for this? I have 2 left. I have to go find a reagent seller. Do you want to link it? Sure. In Discord though, I don't have links enabled here, so you have to do it over there. What is the point of this fucking dungeon? I've literally navigated the entire thing. Like, we're at the start again. I have found basically nothing. Jamino, get off the fucking corpse. I need to search. Oh my god. Get off. There we go. I don't understand this dungeon. What is up with this dungeon? I think it might be a dungeon with nothing in it. I'm not... Like, what the hell is going on? Like, my guess was that it was where the codex is. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. No, I was Googling. I wanted to see if it said, like, is an optional dungeon. If I searched it and it said, is an optional dungeon or something. The music here is completely different as well. Which I didn't really think about until just now. What was the gargoyle shrine called? 1 second. Sinvral. No, the gargoyle codex is kept in the Great Temple of Singularity. What the fuck is the Shrine of Diligence? There's been no mention of the word diligence at all yet, so it can't be that. So what the fuck? What the hell is going on? That's not where I wanted to go, but whatever. Pretty sure I went to the right place. Yeah, I'm intrinsic now. So... let me just start typing out dungeons. I remember which dungeon associates with what. This is Death Starred. This is wrong. Actually, wait, no, I already have what he's written down when I played Ultima 4, didn't I? So I could just go in. Yeah, 1 second. So dungeon. Okay, so this is the spies, obviously. Humility is Magentia. That didn't have a dungeon in Ultima 5. The start should be honor. I think they've swapped them around actually. Because yeah, Trinsic is shame. Okay, the spy. Okay, that's the spies. Honesty is deceit. The Frasier episode when he wanted to become cork master of his wine club? I've seen some episodes of Frasier. This is wrong. This is Death Star for some reason. Covetous, spirituality doesn't have one, I don't think. Honor is shame. Frasier definitely feels like one of those things where it's like I was watching it and just going, I don't know if I'm the target audience for this, because I'm just sitting there like stone-faced at every single joke in it. I'm just like, yeah, I guess that's a joke you can make. Where's my bolt? What we should do right now? There was a pier right here. I parked my boat up here, but there was a pier like 5 meters away. Right, so I'm intrinsic right now. I just remembered what we should do. Oh, wait. Hang on, I just seen on the map something. Okay, this is the sandbar. Oh yeah, also there is this. I don't know if this is like a... Is this a shipwreck? I can see a ship and it can do 30 points of damage, but like there's nothing else here. Northwest? Nothing? Alright. This is the only real thing I've seen that could count as a shipwreck, right? So like... I can't move the ship. It's not possible. Can I use the ship? A deed is required for this ship that is in 2 pieces and going sideways. I pressed Y. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sail all the way down. Because I saw something on the map that reminded me that there is a thing that you could do in Ultima 6, and I want to see if you can... Or in Ultima 5, and I want to see if you can do it here. I'm just going to sail all the way to the right real quick. Hi, Big Trevor. I think like Friends is like the one to me that was like, it was just on TV all the time. And it was never funny. Oh, did I hit it? Oh shit, I hit it. Alright. So in Ultima 5, there was an island just in the middle of nowhere that was just a swamp. And it had a wizard on it. And wouldn't you look at that? It's still here. I'm gonna go solo mode because I'm wearing boots that make me immune to poison. I should go look for someone. Oh, there's a Hydra in here. Well, there's a suspicious stone thing. There's no wizard, but there is a Hydra. I don't know if that's... YOLO's getting his fucking ass beat over there. There's something over here. What are you taking damage from? Hydra poisoned. What do you mean Hydra poisoned? I think... Actually, don't we all have swan boots? No, we don't. These are regular boots, aren't they? Yeah. Who had the shovel? Someone had a shovel. You did. Actually, I don't think I needed to move, because YOLO is also just naturally wearing swamp boots, isn't he? I was gonna try something. There's all these patches of grass. No effect. Well, guess like patches of non-grass. But like they're not. Excuse me, I'm trying to get in front of you. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it killed itself. It killed YOLO as well, shit. My game is locked up, I can't do anything. I don't know how it poisoned itself, but also the game has crashed. Like, I literally can't do anything. The wind is changing, but like... Because YOLO died, I'm just stuck here. I can make it full screen. Thanks, YOLO. Hang on. So I guess there's nothing there. I'm gonna reboot the game. That's a really funny way to die. It's... Ow. You ever get the bug in the Excelsior where if you press numpad 5 in the ship, the cannon is stuck going nowhere and the game hangs? I didn't know about that. That's funny. Alright, so there used to be a wizard there, but now there's just a Hydra there. Let me kick my cycles back up. You know what else we can do, though? I haven't been there yet. Oh my god, I'm so tired. So we just keep going east from Serpent's Hold. Actually, we haven't seen the Codex yet. We could go visit the Codex and see if there's anything there. I've got a boat now. I can just go wherever. Torch burned out. There's a big island here. I don't know what island this is, though. Okay, so I think this is Blackthorn's castle. If I can fucking get around it. What? Evil chickens? Oh, they're rabbits. Sure. Just let my party get free experience off these rabbits, why not? Again, I've parked my boat somewhere and then there was a pier like 5 meters away. I'm really good at this. Steel door locked. Well. I think this might be a plot locked building. I will avenge them. Why is there an alligator here? I'll punch it in the head. There we go. Oh, I can see inside. The hell is that? Thou dost see the ethereal void? I ran out of alligators. There's clearly something in Blackthorn's castle that might be important, but I can't get in there because the door's locked. So I'm guessing I need to get a key from someone. What? What's happening? What was that? Something's making a noise. I guess there's something inside there that's like attacking me or something. What? Why does this cow have two ends? What? Oh, a fucked up looking cow. Is this cow evil? Do I have to kill it? I guess I should fight it. Well, it turned into dust. Yeah, sure, give me one portion of meat. Why did that cow have two heads? I can see inside the building, but I can't get in there. I can see the ethereal void. Wish I knew what that was attacking me through that. Stop playing this music. Why are there like 50 alligators now? Alright, cool. Oh, the rabbits are back. Fuck. Well, go nuts. Just playing Conway's game of life over here, just letting them do all the work. Alright, so there's something going on there, which I don't know what's going on there, and I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm going to go right. Whee! Okay, there's a volcano. This is a swamp. Man, I'm actually mega tired. I'm just like, man, I could go for a nap right now. God damn it. Is this where the codex is? Help me get towards the codex. 1 second. Capri, use your gemerald. Okay, it's not through here. Looking at the map, it looks like there is like a... Looks like I should be able to get through somewhere. I guess not here. I mean, the head is an end, if you think about it. Yeah, this, like, massive mountain range is kind of just blocking me. But it looks like I can get around it on the map. Maybe I just need to go around the left. Like across here, maybe? No, it's just more mountain. Like, you can see there's something here, but, like, I can't find a way to get in there. Do I have to, like, swim? Oh god, a sea serpent. Oh god, that thing. My fucking ship got blown up. I was like, what do you mean, what, not while aboard ship? I should be able to do that, and then it turned out my ship got cut in half somehow. Anyway, let's crash my ship into everything on the way over here. So I guess we can't go see the codex. Which is fine. What? Does the map not wrap around in this game? What? Why is the Earth flat now? It wasn't flat for 5 games and now it is? The fuck? Who unfolded the world? Oh god, what if there was a fucking... Because they also said that they lost... Their ship went over the edge. What if the shipwreck is over the edge of the fucking world? Yeah, fuck you, flattens your Earth. I've had enough. Nightmare. Where the fuck am I? I got too distracted by the world suddenly being flat for no reason. Why is it? Like, could they just not figure out how to wrap it this time? because the map is different. Despite the fact that the Apple II games all wrap the map around. But I think this is near Serpent's Hold. If I really wanted to, I could get off. Yeah, maybe you read Narnia. He does love seeing things and then immediately making that his entire personality. Like the fact that Ultima 2, he just watched Time Bandits and then was like, I'm gonna make my whole game based around Time Bandits. What do I do now then? Well, what can I do right now? I could just sail all the way across the entire world and go see Simvrol. Fuck it, why not? Because Simvrol is one of the things that I can do. Presumably, I don't know if he has any answers for me or anything like that. I can't get over that, yeah. What? Mr. My Dad's an Astronaut, fucking Richard Garriott. Made a video game where the world is flat all of a sudden. It's like, what happened, mate? Also, I found out recently, goofy bit of trivia, which is that at some point Richard's dad, who I can't remember the name of, his wife is Helen, I remember that. Oh, you're just a sea serpent. Fuck you. Alright. But, Richard Garriott's dad, the astronaut, at one point, I think he was on the ISS or something, I don't remember, but, apparently, he was involved in like a prank on NASA where he like snuck a tape on board or something, like a little like, you know, a playback tape, like a little cassette, and one day just decided that he was gonna play the tape like over the comms, because like obviously NASA didn't have like cameras on board. So they couldn't see what was going on, so they could only hear things. So the tape was his wife just going, hey boys, I'm on this space station now. I decided to bring a home-cooked meal up here because they've already been eating shitty astronaut food. And it confused the shit out of NASA for like 10 minutes. I just thought it was funny. I think I was watching like a tasting history video, I think, and then they fucking brought up the Garriotts, and I was like, oh my god. How'd she get up there? I can't fucking see anything because it's the middle of the night. Hang on. Oh, my whole strength was like 19. Alright, now my whole strength was 100. Who will guard? YOLO. It's a pretty good prank. It's like pretty harmless as well. Like, you don't want a prank to be like actually concern people or anything like that. You don't want the prank to like be like, oh, like I've just stressed you out, haha, I got you, right? Because that's not, ooh, don't do that. That's not cool, that's just really lame. But like, doing something like that is kind of fun. Oh god, oh fuck, the aliens are here. Yeah, surely, right? I've just met with King Grey. He's awesome. Alright, where the fuck am I on the map? I think I'm in the bay next to Cove. I think. Hang on. Oh, I found Simprize! I was literally the second time this has happened exactly Simvrol is that I was looking at the cloth map you get and I thought it was on the left side of the map. I was like, I guess I'll get out of the boat and run to the right real quick to see what's there, because I can figure out where I am based on that, and I accidentally ran into Simvrol's house again. He's taking a nap though, I can't talk to him. We got 3 torches, 6 flasks of oil, and a powder keg. I'm just gonna leave that alone. What's the time? Oh, did he just go to bed? Ugh. That's annoying because it means I have to wait a really long time for him to wake up. Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come here, I want to talk to you. Alright. Hawknose. I know nothing of Hawknose related shit. Never heard of Hawknose. Alright, map. Tablet. Treasure. Nope. Okay, so it's not Simvrol then. Where's Simvrol in my notes? There you are. Pirate? Oh, yes, I once met a pirate here in the desert. He seemed to be hunting me, but he got dragged off by the ants. Great desert ants build huge mounds and are very dangerous. Okay. So we did know about Hawknose, he just never talked to him, obviously. Mounds? Nothing of... I know nothing of mounds, milady. I know nothing of desert, milady. You live in one. Okay. I can rest, but it means they'll just eat the food in their inventory, and I can't really stop them from doing that, which is annoying. Glad to see a hole. Can I jump in the hole? Ah, this is the ant mound. Aha. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright, time to go crazy. Ant murder. They keep getting stuck on the environment. Every time I go somewhere, they're always getting stuck on something. I hope these guys can't poison you, because I have, like, no reagents. I haven't bothered to go and find someone who actually sells reagents to buy some. Whoops, because I don't remember where any of the reagent sellers are. Yeah, I feel like there is, like, goofy prank that is relatively harmless and is just a bit silly. And then there is, like, post-jackass prank where it's just like, oh, would it be funny if we caused this person actual physical injury? And it's like, no? What's wrong with you? Oh god, this is a copy-pasted map. I'm seeing the same, like, three... I'm seeing the same 3 formations over and over again in the tunnels. Oh, I found a ladder. I guess there's a different hole? There's multiple holes you can go up and down. Yeah, YouTube pranks are like a different ecosystem entirely. It's just people doing completely staged shit and or just really, really dangerous shit. Because like, oh, it's gotta be for views. Get them. I love that they just sort of like explode in one hit. Don't leave a corpse behind or anything. I feel like I should just look at a map of this area, because otherwise I'm just going to be running around it for 25 minutes. Being like, oh, I don't know where I am. Okay, there's a pool of water here. Bunch of freaking ants. Kill them. Wait, there's another hole here. Whoa! Oh, I fell down the hole. That's fine. If that guy's gonna be anywhere in this dungeon, it's gonna be at the bottom of it. So... And I would guess that he's probably dead by this point, because he got dragged off by them. He's not like the king of the ants or anything. So we just gotta find his corpse, really. There's another hole here. Oh, you have to hit them in the head. You can't hit them in, like, the abdomen or whatever. Oh, no, you can hit them in the abdomen. Why couldn't I hit that one, then? Didn't make any sense. Attack with main gosh, blood. Oh god, they're everywhere. Further down the hole. Running out of torches. That's not good. Spatula? Oh, well, torch. Well, that's convenient. Alright, well I have more torches all of a sudden. Have a weird ring? Sure. Maybe it sells? Oh, a gold nugget. Let me... Yeah, what if he just became, like, friends with the ants? Aha! Corpses! Promising? What is this? Oh, black pearl. I'll take that. That is a reagent. Put it in my reagent bag. I'm ready to regen ring. Oh, there's a bunch of shit over here. What the fuck? There's a lot of stuff over here. What the fuck? Why is there like a gavel? What's going on over here? Let's get some of this stuff. That's a plate. Leather boots. Zulium, which is just you can cast a spell. Thankfully the ants can't poison you. That would suck if they could poison you. Well, maybe they can. I've just gotten really lucky. Alright. Make sure I'm grabbing like all the important stuff before I start picking up useless shit like mugs. Because I can get gold nuggets. I get a bunch of grapes. Get the coveted ant grapes. So it seems like they're just piling them up here. Alright, searching here, you find nothing. 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 There's a gold nugget there. You find nothing. The hell is that? I see cloth. Do I want cloth? Is there more? John's inventory is a fucking nightmare. Oh, she's maxed out even, so she can't grab any more. Let me look at this real quick. 3 points of damage, 5 points of damage. Just drop this. Ooh, no. Forgot I have to go into solo mode and then drop it. Let me get that. Yeah, I need the ship really. On to the rest. Yeah, I fucked up. When was the last time I saved? Oh god, it was right here. Jesus Christ. Well, I fucked up. I did not mean to walk into that. I walked on top of it and then I was like, wait, this is poison water. It's not regular water. Well, there's one of the shrines is here. Which shrine is this? This isn't even on the map. What's the altar of sacrifice? Okay. Well, I mean... just in case. Aha. Freeze gain a level as well. Okay. Shimino gained a level. I guess everyone just needs to gain a level. Apart from YOLO. Fucking slacker. Alright. Or Jana. So we gotta find these ant holes. I kind of just ran around until I saw one. Probably further to the right. Well, there's an ant. Where there's ants, there's holes. A famous saying that everyone knows. Please fight back. There we go. Where is it? I'm gonna look up a map of this area just because... Yeah, this is the ant mound. I just want to see a map of this area. Okay, well, they were all mentioning the Ant Queen, which is scary. I don't like seeing that. Ant Mound, here we go. Okay, it's 4 maps. We start on like the corner of one of them. Hang on. Because yeah, looking at this map, I was thinking like, yeah, this is going to be like a ton of annoying tunnels to navigate. I just want to look at a map real quick to get back to where I was just now. Ant murder. Alright, cool. Looks like... Okay, yeah, that's the first hole. So that's easy. The pre-commit. Hole 1. And from here... Looks like you just go right and up. Like a weird icon on this map that is just like a picture of a claymore or something, and I'm just like, what the hell is this? I'm gonna make a save. I need to make more saves. The whole reason I'm doing this is because I forgot to save. It's kind of funny how many maps in, especially old dungeon crawlers, it feels like you will have like this massive expansive area and then there's like a very simple path through it where you just run in a straight line to go to one place. You take like 2 turns maybe, and you look at modern like dungeons and it's always just like a corridor. You run in a straight line and then sometimes it like branches off so you can find like a single piece of loot. Okay, so yeah, from here. Yeah, no one wants to do like big sprawling dungeons anymore. They just want to do the fucking corridor. They just want you to like walk in a straight line and see all the content and all the like encounters that they designed exactly as they wanted you to see them. And that's boring. Wait, what the hell is this? The honey jar. Get him, guys. I'm trying to run around and look for loot. These boots. They're regular boots. Yeah, every 50 meters you find a fork. One leads to a dead end with a chest and the other continues the dungeon, yeah. And it's just like, man, what's the point? Why even bother having dungeons if that's what you're gonna do with them? And I'm always thinking about like the empty rooms in wizardry games. Like if you play a wizardry map, like a lot of the time there will just be like a corridor and there's like 10 doors on it or something like that. And the whole point of the corridor, firstly, it's like, okay, one of these rooms might be important, so I have to check all of them. Or maybe there'll be something in one of them, but there probably won't be. But more importantly, the point of those rooms is that every time you walk through a door in wizardry, you get into you are rolling like the dice to get into an encounter. And so it's just like, you have to like, you know, you're making a judgment as to like, okay, can I handle doing an encounter right now, right? Because you know that going through the door is going to cause one. But like, if the dungeon is just a straight line, like you don't have a choice whether you do an encounter or not. And it's like, the game is facilitated around that. So it's just like, well, I'm getting into an encounter and I'm going to be able to handle it. So it's just like, okay, whatever. We need to send these motherfuckers back to fucking level design school. Okay, so from here, I guess I just go... Where am I, actually? I think I'm in the middle of this, or if I just go down here. Yeah. Those keys here. Like that. Was that there before? Did I just walk past it? Like... Yeah, even SMT doesn't want to do dungeons anymore. No one wants to do fucking dungeons. They just want to do the straight line. Because if they do a dungeon, someone on Reddit's going to bitch about getting lost in it or something. It's like, oh, I got lost in this dungeon. It sucked. Like, it's fine. just get lost a bit. It's fine. Alright, down we go. Alright, and then from here... Well, I haven't been there, so let's close the map. Okay. Yeah, if it's not a straight line, they get lost when they're going through the map while also checking Discord. Like, I feel like... Because that was a thing, right? Is that, like, a lot of Netflix shows and stuff are specifically designed to accommodate for people who are not paying attention to the thing and just sort of like watching it out of the corner of their eye. So this is why people are like theory crafting. That's why the latest season of Stranger Things is just people explaining the plot to each other for the entire thing, is because they're just doing it for people who are like folding laundry and not actually watching the show. Yeah, press turns is good because you also have like the dungeon crawl is also sort of pushing your resources, so you can't just like run into everything. Oh, why I really fucking hated Persona 4. Of the little I played of it, I got bored of it pretty quickly, but like the one dungeon I got in that game was just, here's a bunch of straight lines. And I was just like, okay. And I just watched someone else play it, and I was like, I was right. I was right to not want to play the rest of this game, because I fucking hated it. Are they randomly generated? Is that why they fucking suck? I just thought they were really badly designed. It turns out, no, they were even worse than that. They were just random. They didn't even bother designing them. Jesus Christ. Well, that explains a lot of things. I literally didn't know that. Alright, well, me trying to look for maps of this area kept mentioning the Ant Queen, so I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to kill a big fucking ant at some point. My torch went out. That's fine. I've got 8 of them now. Persona 5's on? Why did they do 2 games of randomly generated dungeons and then just do them normal again? If I was going to put an Ant Queen anywhere, it wouldn't be in the smallest corridors known to man. It would be in the massive fucking room at the top. Yeah, Ultima 1 has random... I think they're bugged in Ultima 1, aren't they? Like, like the game is supposed to generate all the dungeons and then save the layouts, but what ends up happening is that it doesn't save the layouts, and so every time you enter a dungeon, it's random every time. Yeah, Ultima 1, the dungeons are... It's just a Calabeth. Like, I think it's literally just running a Calabeth in, like, a coroutine. Or like a fucked up version of a Calabeth that doesn't render the dungeons properly or something. That's a poison floor. Alright, so let's save this. Go solo mode, just run down here real quick. I just want to see if there's anything over here, if it's worth doing. There's a ladder there, which... Do I want to see a ladder? I think it might have just been the DOS version. I don't know if it's every version, but I think the one version I did play had that bug. I know one of the versions has that bug, but I'm not sure which one. But also, Ultima has a problem where the dungeon design is really bad until 4. Like, 4 is like the first game that has like serviceable dungeons. I think serviceable 2 pretty good. I kind of like the like mega dungeon that's in that game. I think it's cool. But before that, it's just like the design of the dungeons is not very good. More ants. Yeah, how much you guide the random generator, yeah. I actually think the funny thing is that like the random dungeons in Ultima 1 and in Calabeth are actually way more tolerable than the handcrafted dungeons in 2 and 3. You never have to go in a dungeon in 2. There's literally no reason to ever go in a dungeon because they forgot to give you a reason. And so you just run around in the overworld or in town killing people. The ones in 3 are bad though. Hang on. Just want to look for a good example. Yeah, here's a great... The dungeons in 3 are like... This is, I'm assuming, just from the guidebook. Hang on a minute, let me crop this down. This is a dungeon in Ultima 3. And it's like... So down here is an infinite... Down here is a room, is a dungeon floor that is just like a straight 2-line corridor. It's like a T-bone corridor that loops on itself, because all the dungeons loop on themselves. And the rest of the dungeon, if you go the wrong way, is just like pillar, 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 over and over and over again, just in a massive room. Over here is just one gigantic room with nothing in it. Over here is another, I think these T's might be, wind? No, that's traps. Yeah, so this is, okay, this is a different thing. I was going to say, like, one thing that Ultima 3 loves doing is putting you in a corridor and then just putting like 30 wind traps in it. But this is even worse because it's just like a massive fucking circle of explosive traps or something that you have to run through to get to the next bit. And I'm pretty sure this dungeon, like, you only have to go in like 4 dungeons if I remember correctly. And you have like, yeah, this bit right here, up here. This is massive, massive, massive corridor of gremlins. For no reason. I just don't... I think the dungeons in 3 suck. And it's just like, none of them have any sort of like identity as a dungeon or anything like that. They're just like, yeah, here's just a bunch of shit I put in it. And you're like, oh great, thanks man. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'm in combat mode. I need to not be in combat mode so they don't get lost. Why is that ant on like a... Is that the ant queen? Is it on like a pillar? On like a plinth? Why is it on a plinth? Alright, there we go. Well, it's dead, so... Dungeon Master spawned me. I do want to play Dungeon Master at some point. That's a lot of freaking ants. They all die in one hit, so it's fine. Yeah, Dungeon Master's on the list. I just need to, like... I don't know if I want to do... the Atari ST version, because I haven't done the research for it. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do the original Atari ST version, or like if there is a more accessible port or something like that. This levels felt really interesting and clever, yeah. That's how I feel about Wizardry. I feel like Wizardry has really good dungeons. Like, every Wizardry I've played is like, the dungeons are crazy. And then you play another, like, dungeon crawler, and, like, the dungeons are, like, 10% as, like, exciting, and you're just like, man. Oh, I've drawn an 8. I've drawn an 8 or maybe a B in the blood. Damn, I kind of took a chunk out of YOLO. They're just showing up. There's just more of them. Fucking hell. There are so many ants. They're just going after me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm not in combat mode. That'll explain a few things. Like, why is everyone just standing there getting the shit kicked out of them? Here we go. Nice. Oh, there's a modern fan port that's basically just the ST experience without dealing with the janky element. Nice. There we go. Does the Mister have an SD core? I actually don't know. I assume maybe, right? I'm gonna get Dupree around this corner. Where am I going? I'm pretty sure this map is actually different to what I'm... Is it different? Oh god, they respawned. Okay. FF1 has really funny dungeons. They're just... Oh, it's back. I guess they appointed a new queen. Can I talk to it, maybe? No response. Well... Oh! Aha! I found him. Oh. I'll have a map. Gimme. Doink. Was this wine? I don't want that. Okay, I'll just grab all of it. I'm gonna run out of space though. Can I like... Here's a really stupid idea. Can I take this guy to a healer and resurrect him? Because that's the thing you can do, right? Because if you find a corpse, you can just take it with you and just take it to a healer. I probably don't have enough inventory space, though, to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't. Well, actually, Dupree is 39 out of 60. He's got a load of space for some reason. Give us Dupree. Whoops. Am I gonna have to, like, assemble this map correctly? Because they said, like, you can lay it out on the floor, and that makes me think that what they want me to do is just manually figure out, like, what the map's layout is. Is there any... I feel like I'm not going to find any more loot down here, because it's probably just for the map. So I don't think there's much reason to hang around in here, so I could just run up here real quick. I want to go to Sacrifice, which is this one. Alright. And we're out of there. Alright, cool. I should check if I need to level up at all. Dupree has gained another level. He killed so many ants that he gained a whole level. Actually, maybe this is... Maybe I reloaded from before I actually gained those levels. I don't remember. No level for you. Why? Okay. Okay, well these three don't have any experience, and Dupree has all of it, so... Oops. John has pathetic amount of experience. Maybe I should swap Dupree's weapons out so he can be a frontliner. Give this to, like, Shamino or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, here's a room full of chests, but they all have useless items to bait you into an encounter tiles. Yeah, stuff like that. I like the few instances in that game of they put an encounter tile point blank in front of a chest, but if you just open the chest from the side, it doesn't actually trigger it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make a table of just, like, guys, where their map is, and if I got it or not. A crew. Alright, so... Hawk nose. Heftimus. Johan. Bon. Whoops. Yeah, there's no open empty chest sprite in the original, so you just have to remember. Got. Alright. Has it? Hawknose. Ant Mound. Y. Got Wit Sabers. Has it? Secret Pirate. Label as Howl. Heftimus. Where was yours? I know you told us where yours was. Yeah, Dungeon Wrong. Okay, so we need to figure out Ibarra, Johan, Bon, and the guy who died in a shipwreck, which I've only seen one shipwreck so far. Okay, Ibarra is in shame, presumably. Based on the hints. don't know. There's 3 of them that I don't know where they are at all. So we need to figure those ones out. The rest of them, though... Omer is going to be the last step, so I don't need to worry about him. We've got Hawk Noses, we've got Wit Sabers. Sandy wants a Dragon Egg, which is, like, fucking nightmarish. Ibarra's in Dungeon Shame. There's the Shipwreck. Heftimus left his somewhere in wrong. And then Johan and Bon, which I don't know anything about. I'm fucking sleepy. Okay, I found this house. Let me talk to Wit Saber again. Where did I park my freaking boat? I thought it was on the left side of the shore and I ran to the right. It appears to not be there anymore, which is concerning. Okay, here it is. Oh. I got really scared there for a second. I was like, did the boat explode? I reckon I should go back and talk to Wit Saber and just see if he says anything about the other pirates. I'm just yawning all the time now. You're not gonna give me a break. I fucking, the other night, I think I literally slept like 2 hours somehow. Like, I was like, I'm really tired, I'm gonna go to bed. And I went to sleep for 2 hours and my brain went, alright, time to wake up. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but I'd only slept on like 2 hours. A fucking nightmare. Where the hell am I? Where's land? There it is. Okay, where are we? Intrinsical pause. Whoa, cats. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, Mandrake's here. Now, why is it all cats? And also, why does this building have like a really obvious secret plot behind it? Like, look at where that wall is at the top and look at where it stops there. Move that cat out of the way, I need to get past. Doing cat Sokoban to get them out of the way because they're fucking annoying me. Coming through? Alright, cool. This is probably locked though. Yeah, so... Okay, but oh no, behind the cauldron. There's a secret wall. Aha! What's this? A book. Okay, why is there a book over here? Use book, not usable. Why not? Is this a regular book? It's got nothing written in it? Get out of my way. Okay, I thought the whole town had been turned into cats because there were only cats showing up, and I was like, what the fuck? Where are all the humans at? Are they all cats now? But no, it was just that everyone was asleep, and it just happened that the pub is full of cats. God damn it. I concocted a way more interesting event happening. That's the highway. Have I been here before? Textile shop. Oh, of course, there's a fucking pier right here. I'm so good at parking my boat 5 meters away from a pier. It's literally happened like 3 times this stream. Has the guy that directed Cats gotten any work since? Has he just been like... Did that tank his entire career, or has he been directing movies again? Because he did what? The King's Speech, and then... Oh, so this has to be the shipwreck, right? Like over here? Oh yeah, that is that bug is so good. Dwarf Fortress is so cool. The fact that you can have a bug like that in Dwarf Fortress is crazy. So I just want to talk to Witsaber, which is your Zoltan. Pirates. Me. I don't know. What do I need? Hang on. I'm going to check my inventory real quick. 1 of these, 7 of these, 14, 19. So this is ginseng root and garlic. Okay. Yoshimino. But no, I think he is wearing a scarf with no shirt. Yeah. Oops. Garlic costs 2 per portion. How many do you want? 20. I need 40. I don't have any money. Oh, but he... Oh, no, I have money in my inventory. That's right. Because I picked it up from corpses and shit. Alright, bye. Move all these. Whoop. Into my bag. Move these into my bag. Alright, cool. Now we have a ton. It's blood moss, right? Yeah. Move. Remember to... Whoa. Move this into... Not a container. Hand it to debris. There we go. Did I pick a mug up? I don't want that. Oh, I can't throw it into the ocean. I can't just throw it at the ocean. Oh yeah, 2019 Cats, director, producer, writer. The fuck is Photograph 51? Well, it's an Anna Ziegler play, so I guess he's doing a adaptation of that. Yeah, I guess he's doing an adaptation of Photograph 51, which is about finding the double helix. Damn, 7 years. He is a shit director, by the way. I've seen Les Mis. Les Mis is terrible. He is a really bad director. Yeah, I'm just coming over just to ask you about Johan. Pirates. Bon? Crew? Empire. Hawkins. Alright, I'm terrorizing him, I guess. So he doesn't know anything. The amount of just really bad shots in Les Mis is astounding. It's like there's so many, and every time a song kicks in, like literally every single time a song kicks in, the camera is just like right in front of them. They just look straight into the camera and start singing, and it's like, for every single song, this is how you're gonna stage it? Really? It looks so bad. It looks bad. The performances are bad, especially the musical ones. And like, I know Hugh Jackman can sing, so I don't know how all of his are bad. And it's like Russell Crowe is like, it's like hanging on for dear life. And it's like, why are you making this poor man sing? What do we do then? The 3 of these are in dungeons. Destan, Shame, and Wrong. We're all in dungeons. 2 are completely unidentified. Does he have a band? What fucking band is he in? That's funny. Oh, right, hang on, yeah, let me look at this. Oh, that fucking picture. I didn't realize that guy was Australian. It's a really awkward interview. A crow's taking a break from acting. Oof. Oh yeah, like right at the start of the game, someone told me to ask Mandrake about his version of the 8 virtues, and I guess we just figured them out. I'm trying to figure out how... The host kept trying to ask about his movies, he only wanted to talk about his band. I mean, fair enough. He's taking a break. He wants to do his band. Where's Dungeon Shame? Where's Dungeon Wrong as well? Shame is Honor. That should be around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Wrong is Justice, which means it's near you. I think it's the one that's in like the top right corner. We could try that one. 30 odd foot of grunts? Why would you name your band that? Oh no, it's like all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, on the map. Do I go... This is where Honor is. Distard is over here. Can they move the maps around? Like, do they move the dungeons around or something? I should just be able to do it based on knowing where the dungeons are in the first place, but... Ooh, actually, you know where I haven't been? This is maybe a bad idea, but let's go do it anyway. Where's maybe this one, I think. Do you ever meet gods in Ultima? Not really, no. I got the wrong one. This one? Yeah, this is honesty. I don't think Ultima is particularly concerned with gods. This is compassion, there we go. Okay, so... Yeah, what is the deal with the grapes? I don't know. Don't stand on that tile, I'll make you poisoned. How do I get in the mountains? Is that the actual question? Oh, do I have to do it from the other side? By the looks of it? I think I have to do it from the other side. So I have to go to... Minnock. An open spot. Do this. There's now we're in Minnock. Maybe I should look in someone's inventory, see if I can buy swamp boots off of like a shop or something. This shop's in Minnock, I think. Because if I don't have to worry about the swamp anymore, that would be great. That would be awesome. I guess there's no... Yeah, I guess there's no tailor or anything like that. That's just selling boots. That's just a house. This is a healer. It's the musical instrument shop. Yeah, I guess not here. But anyway, from here, if we just go down here... Don't run into the swamp. His dad's a media businessman? Awesome. I'm completely unsurprised that he's a Nepo baby. Let's run around this swamp. I'm pretty sure I could just run around this swamp. There we go. Zero surprise. I hear something to the southwest. Well, that's where we're going, so that's interesting. Why does YOLO have 58 HP? What happened, buddy? What happened to you, buddy? Every time I do heal, it's always for like 2 HP or something. Whatever. Whatever. I should probably buy more spells as well. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Don't save the game actually. Okay, first, why is that just in English? Why is there no... Huh? They didn't use the... That's weird. They've got a runic alphabet and they just didn't bother using it for some reason. Alright, so from here... Yeah, I'm trying to get up here. Maybe is there a way up there? Do I have to get in from the south or from the top? Do I have to like sail in? Or is there another way in? I don't even know if this is worth doing is the thing. Where did I park my boat, by the way? It's in pause, right? Oh no, it's intrinsic, I think. Let me go get my boat. I did write it down, but I think that was for a different time when I parked my boat and not the current time. Because otherwise it would be right here. But I think it's still intrinsic anyway. Or is it up here? There's like a dock over here or something, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh. His dad ran an investigation to support privatizing the Royal Mail Service. Oh, I have more reasons to hate him. Awesome. I don't have to just hate him on principle of his aesthetics suck. He's also terrible. It's like how, what was it? Having to hear about Limna Nuevo all the time and just being like, wow, this guy's annoying. And then finding out that, like, his dad was, like, the guy that was trying to, like, privatize the entirety of the Costa Rican, like, economy or some shit like that. And just being like, wow, you're awful. Fuck off. No wonder he's so annoying. What? Skeleton just fucking got me with a spear and I couldn't move. Oh wait, there's a shipwreck over here. Maybe this is the shipwreck. I like how there were just spears sticking out of the ocean because they were throwing them at me. Alright, cool. Need to be able to see things. Oh, Puerto Rico. Not Costa Rica, that's the wrong place. Sorry. I keep saying ship broken. I don't think I can hit this skeleton because he's inside the ship. I also can't sail around these spears because they're in the way. There we go. No, I think you're right. Because I think I said Costa Rica by accident. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, so we're never going to know who this guy was. Nice. Okay, so let's move this to the pre. 3 bits of the map. They're kind of lining up on their own. I don't even have to do anything. Get in my boat. I'm out of here. Fucking killed it. I wasn't expecting to just like accidentally find that shipwrecked. That was good. I guess they just want you to sail around until you find a shipwreck, because there's multiple of those, but there's only one that's surrounded by skeletons, I guess. So looking at the map. Yeah, Costa Rica is in Central America. Puerto Rico is the Lin-Manuel Miranda family is fucking them over location. I guess if I go up there, I can just go to Dungeon Wrong anyway, so... Wouldn't it be nice if the map wrapped around... instead of having a fucking border around the whole thing? Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder if anyone's ever patched the game to fix that. Because it's a pretty glaring change. Like the one bad change so far has just been, why is the map not wrap around? Why are you making me sail around the entire continent? I think this is Scarberry, isn't it? Where am I? I like how you can start to identify the map chunks in this, which is funny. Because obviously they didn't just design the entire map out a whole cloth, right? Like they didn't like bespokely draw individual tiles into every single location. They probably just like slapped huge bits down. You can start to identify like entire chunks of map as being just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Tom Hooper is not Tobe Hooper. Tobe Hooper is a significantly better director. Where the fuck is... I'm not gonna be sailing around this continent forever. Okay, there's a building there. That's Scarberry, isn't it? Yeah, bumper boats, just crashing my boat into every island I see. Yeah, I think this one's Scarberry. This is much larger. Yeah, what if there are other boats and I could just play bumper cars with them to deal damage with them? God, I'm gonna go inland because it's gonna trap me. Keep going up. Should hit another thing on the right. Eventually. Yeah, there we go. At least I don't have to worry about a food meter this time. The other thing. I feel like food is way more sensible in this game. Well, I found the edge of the map. Okay, so this is probably a bit of you. Oh, torch burned out. Back down to 4 torches. Okay, yeah, this is where the shrine is. Okay, so we're like most of the way there. Keep going right. Sail down a bit. Keep going right. Okay, so there's mountains. So I think... Yeah, too much water. But really, though. Oh. They thought of it. Actually, am I in the wrong bit? I might be in the wrong bit. No, I'm not. Where am I? I think... No, I'm too far to the right. No, no, no. Okay, no. We're fine. Whoops. This is Minnock. Minnock is to the left of me. I thought it was to the right of me. What I actually want to do... Yeah, so that mountain is part of Minnock, so I need to, like, go around this bit. Down here. If I can get down here. Can I not go down here? Oh no, it's just because it's really angled. Now we're in the bay, I think. Trying to find out if I can actually sail down here or not. Oh shit. I was looking at the wrong bit of map. Whoops. It's on this side. So just keep going down here. And I'm at the bottom of this. I think I need to keep going further right and down. Uh oh. My boat's on fire! Oh. Never mind. It's not on fire anymore, I just walked away from the fire. I guess that's fine. Back to 100% hull strength. Here we go. Is this as far down as I can go? I think this is as far down as I can go, so... There was a guy here. Why is there a child here? Wow, 2 people like me, you gotta go see my folks. Name? I'm Miles. Mama and Papa aren't good with names. They just call me Tiny One. Huh. Interesting. Hang on a minute. Let's say this guy is outside. What is this building called in Ultima V? Look up locations in Ultima 5 to try and remember what this area was called. It was called like... This might just be a regular kid, I don't know. Not Border March. It's not Fogsbane. It's not Greyhaven. That was this called. Stonegate, that was it. Job. What's your job, child? I think Papa wishes I were big and strong like a Cyclops so I could help him more. Not my real parents. Mom and Papa found me on the beach. I guess my real parents drowned or something. It was long ago. I don't remember much about it. Adopted by Cyclops. What's the plural for Cyclops? I guess just Cyclops. I probably said they used to have a son of their own, but he died, so they adopted me. Adopted. We all live in that big old castle, yep, Stonegate. All sorts of rooms and cellars and stairs and stuff. Lots of places are locked. Papa keeps the keys. Stuff. A lot of junk lying around the castle. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a child to show up. Are they like friendly Cyclopses? What's that? Oh, a fishing pole. I got talked. What? Yeah? Funny looking like tiny one, tiny. May'll find him on shore. One eye little one died long ago. Sorry, little one, just as good. Name. Me Cyclops. Okay, job. Live here, cook, hunt. Okay. Interesting turn of events happening in Stonegate, I guess. Is there a secret wall in here or something? Look it. Down here. What if I'm doing something out of order here? Or if I'm fine? I'm probably fine. Can't imagine the game punching me that much. I'm gonna find the dad though. I'm gonna find Pep. Oh, there he is. Oh, you. Oh, I thought you were asking my name. Find him on shore. One little one did die long ago. Job. Live here. Eat, hunt. Cellar. Cellar no go. Locked. Got key. One key? Yes. One fish. Use pole, get fit. Okay. Wants fish in exchange for key. One key, bring fish. Okay. Remember playing this on SNES? Hell yeah. I feel like the first like 5 Ultimas are like ones that not many people played, but then once you get to these ones, it's like way more common. Alright, fishing pole. How do I fish? I guess just let God sort it out for now. Let's try this. Do I have to get in the boat maybe? Then go out and sea and then like spam the fishing pole. Oh, got it. Damn, 1/2 kilogram of fish. Oh, you've played them all though. Hell yeah. I feel like 3 is probably a better experience on consoles. I didn't like 3 much. I really like 4 though. 5 is really good as well. You bring fish? Yeah, give me fish. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Now I have key. I guess we can go into the basement now. I guess I'm just doing this now. I don't know. I don't have a reason to do it. I just am. I'm running out of torches though again. Ugh. Fine. I'll be fine. Oh, not on the portcullis? Okay. Like a series of 3 rooms, goodbye 4, yeah. Whoops. That's not a real command. I'm really liking this one. Do any of these doors open? Maybe it's just it opens one specific portcullis or something. Oh, is it getting no affected? Like a door I'm missing or something? No. I'm kind of curious to play like the later ones. Like 8 and 9. I just need to see what the fuck happens. Well, you gave us a key, but it doesn't open anything. Maybe it's because I'm dumb and it's a different door. It was like an outside cellar door. Please play different music. Too loud. No, there's no outside cellar. Why does this not work? We're about to go get more fish. Maybe he just has like a bunch of keys and most of them don't do anything, so it's just like a random roll or something. That would be funny. I have to use the key on something else, do I? Yeah, the portcullis is not usable. That's why the key doesn't do anything. Or is there like a door I have to open? Oh, there's a secret door here. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. Okay. I felt like I was missing something. Yeah, there we go. All right. Down here, what we got? Run around this bit first, see what's on here. The secrets are gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna be staring at every single wall. Forever. For the rest of the game. Alright, just pick one. Alright, this one. Can I light the brazier? I can. Brazier? Brazier? I thought brazier was the underwear. What we got? Magically locked door. What is that? An electric field. Oh. Huh. By casting. Cast. Unlock magic. So is it the same everywhere? It looks like it is. Am I gonna have to draw a map? Yeah, it didn't actually progress me at all. I mean here. Damn, the tide really fucking hitting me. It's taking me the fuck out. Alright, let's try... I feel like unlocking these is gonna be pointless, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I was just gonna go there. Alright. You hear something to the north. But I can't dispel this field for some reason. Alright, hang on. Can't even walk into it. Go up here. Go up here. Looking the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck no. Hmm. I'm not seeing any reason why there would still be force fields up. Oh. There's no ladder here at all. Hang on. I run out of torches. Oh, hang on a minute. So maybe... No, don't dispel field. Unlock magic. Do that. We're still going up though. I'm gonna use a torch. It's gonna suck when I run out, but... Where does this go? Well, this goes back down here, so it would be this one, right? We've been in here though. Okay, so there's 3 doors here and they will go... Oh, I see it. Peekaboo. You switch, maybe? There we go, okay. Then there's nothing in here. Oh no, there is. Poison field. That door is locked. YOLO, get in there. Actually, wait, save game. Do I just have to use the key, maybe? Unlocked, okay. Cube? Cube. Cube? Cube. Sorry. The fuck do you mean you find the vortex cube? What does that mean? The hell is the vortex cube? Who's got space? You have. Well, I have the vortex cube now, whatever that means. No, the sound effects in this game are just all done through the PC speaker, so they all sound fucked up. I don't know why they're done through the PC speaker. How do I use this? No effect, okay. What the fuck? Vortex cube? What the hell is the vortex cube? I'm gonna type vortex cube and a bunch of question marks in my notes. Yeah, it's got like, it's doing music through the MIDI and then they're just doing everything else through the speaker. This was like 1992, I think, so I guess maybe sound cards were not like standardized yet. But also like, My Magic 3 came out the same year, I'm pretty sure, and that had voices in it. Don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna ask him about the vortex cube. What the hell is this thing? Black? Oh, big black block, yeah. I'll keep that in cellar. I guess I have to learn about the vortex cube from someone else. Ultima's always had... Oh, okay, 1990, okay, so a couple of years before I was thinking. Yeah, I guess sound cards weren't, like, standardized quite yet. Kind of expected that most people would just be running off of, like, a MIDI player. I don't know if the kid's important. I think maybe the kid is just there as a hint. I got a cool cube, I guess. Sure, whatever. Don't know what the hell I need a vortex cube for. I'm assuming that's going to be like a plot relevant thing much later. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, no spoilers. Also, I'm mad tired. I should stop streaming because I've actually been going 4.5 hours and I'm like fucking falling asleep. I'm like, ugh. Let me park somewhere. No. Gotta park my boat and Nessie shot at me. Where the fuck did that pier go? Yeah, good enough. I'll just stand on top of the boat so I know which one's mine. Okay, well, I made progress. I got like 3 pieces of the map out of 8, so I need 5 more. 3 of them are in dungeons, 2 of them are unaccounted for. How am I going to get information about those 2 as well? That's the other thing, is that like, you only gave us information about 6 of them. And you didn't talk about the other 2. So we've got to figure out how to like get information about them in the first place. And like no one's been talking about them. Maybe it's just a case of like you need to know where the NPCs are in the first place or something. Make sure I save. Alright. Stop playing this music. There we go. Much more soothing. Alright, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm fucking sleepy. I'll try and stream tomorrow, but every time I've said that, it's never worked out, so I don't know about that. Fucking browser. Mute tap. Who's on? You guys are right, Digi. Why not? Fuck it. I can't think anymore. I'm just like, ugh. Alright, hang on. Basic. How do you type? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep for like 20 hours or something, and then maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having fun with this though. It's just I need to solve this treasure riddle. I don't know where all this treasure went. I got 3 pieces of the map. I need 5 more. 3 are in the dungeons. 2 are somewhere else. I'm assuming they might just be in other dungeons. Because Death Starred Shame wrong. Yeah, Death Starred Shame wrong, and then there's Deceit, Covetous, Despise. So there's 3 more dungeons that I could check. They could be in there, or they could be elsewhere. I don't know. I might have to like run around and ask people about more information. I don't know. Also, Vortex Cube. What the hell is the fucking Vortex Cube? What is this? What if that's the treasure? What if I did all that and it's just the treasure is just I already got it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye.